chapter number 2. As soon as Silver joins me, we can commence. So, yeah. Well, kick back, relax, grab a drink, and continue this new project. It's going to be fan-to-the-tabulous. Oh, would help if I had my mic down there. Would help if I had my mic up where it's supposed to be. Not in the put-away position. I apologize. Really wish my headset mic was good enough to use for the streams. It's not. It just can't find a mic good enough. But alas. Hello, may I have a motorcycle? It's very much easier for me in doing streams. Thank you. Anyway, let me restart since I was talking to the desk. I apologize. Hello, it's Thursday. Hi, we're live. How are you all doing? Glad to have you here. It is Thursday. We're going to continue questing in Quel'thalas. We've got one set of characters done. We got 12 more to go. So, strap in for this segment of the preparing for midnight. I don't know. Stuff. Projects? I haven't really thought of a good catchphrase for that yet, but... So here we are. Also, hello Moromi, hello Yunda, hello Cham, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing good other than hunting these dang zone drops? Fair. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. Can he quest here? Silver?
No.
Okay, well you might want to grab a different one then.
Not in this section anyway.
Alright. Can you do every
I
song?
can... parts of it. I can look on the others real quick.
If you want. Because Voss needs all of it. He's done Zippo. Since this was not originally a Blood Elf. Wouldn't hurt since I know you have more Belfs than me. We'll try to match up.
Well, I can't do it. So it's immediately off the list.
Yep. Didn't bring a strap. What kind of stream is this? Don't worry. Chain straps will be provided. Velcro, even better. Velcro straps. You will not be able to move from your seat. We will glue it to your buns. I have 4 zone drops for Sunstride Isle left. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get them. Hello, Ciolus. Got some cool news. Got a Holy Diadem, 60k. Nice. Got queued for time walking. Got out, killed one guard, and got Circlet of the Order, 200k. Going to buy some lottos tonight. No kidding. Dang. Congrats. That's awesome. That is impressive. Okay. How's Rose looking over there?
He gets Rose.
Perfect. Dude. There you go. Logged into PTR today just to see what some of the sets look like in game. Yeah? Did you like them? Need to start recording. Never have evidence. Fair. That is fair. I can feel that. Move my mic a little closer. Here we go. I think Paladin is my favorite. Yeah, from what I saw in the pictures that Wowhead had shared, Paladin looks fantastic. Hunter and Mage looked pretty great too, but I think Paladin's definitely up there for me. Keep getting every other drop that I don't need. Well, at least you could sell those. Well, if they're not BOP, that is. Can't share that. Bah. Non-shareable quests are stupid.
Mm-hmm. They're all on that first aisle where you start.
Very anti-MMO. Blizzard has a lot of that. And then they wonder why they gathered the audience of solo players. Well, you can't force that on people. There we go. Keep getting. Let's see. And all the recolors of Paladin look amazing. Absolutely. Yes, they do. I want all of them. Wait, so you guys won't buy it? You have to farm for your completion. Not worth it to sell, I don't think, since it's not. It's the gray zone drops. That's fair. Depends on what it is, Eolus. I buy a lot of BOEs or recipes, so I don't have to farm them, and pets too. But if they're just bazillions of gold, then I mean, I'm not made of money. I can't do that. So then I'll farm for it. There we go. Oh yeah. It was real exciting, me bouncing around all of the stuff here. That's what happens when you play with friends. A lot of downtime.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it depends on, in terms of... What? Go ahead.
I'm going as fast as my little bird leggies can go.
Good. So July is Collector's Month? I have no idea. Is that like an official holiday month thing? I don't know.
They're cute.
They make special months all the time. I'm like, I don't even know. We only got so many months, guys. Check the WoW calendar. Collector's Bounty. Oh, that's the event. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were talking about the emissary event. Yeah, that's just the FOMO event that Blizzard's doing. Got you. It goes the same time as the greedy emissary.
Mama_dumpling_ raided your channel with 13 viewers.
Thank you, Mama Dumpling, for the raid. Welcome, folks. Lucky bananas for the lucky raiders. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome. There we go. Beautiful. I thought about looking up completionist player characters in a WoW, finding out what pets they do not have, and mail cod them to pet at 8% lowest undermine price. Well, good luck. Good luck if you do. Got one of them 3 more to go. Good luck. Nicely done. Good luck, Maromi. Kraken, I love you. I'm starving. Raid and run. 5+ hours stream. I need food. No kidding. Have a fantastic meal time, Mama Dumpling. Have a good time. Thank you for the raid. Afternoon, Karaste. How you doing? Welcome. There we go. But yeah, y'all buckle up. We're gonna do some more questing. Just like yesterday. There we go. So, we'll do, what is this area? Sunstrider Isle, Eversong Woods, Ghostlands, Belf Heritage, the 9.25 Belf questline, etc., etc. Everything related to Quel'thalas, and the couple of quests that are over in Quel'thalas. Did you say something, or were you choking? I couldn't tell.
I was snoring. There's a child named Nova down there.
Oh, gotcha. Yes. Good sleep, minor errands, lunch with the hubs, and now some WoW mayhem. Excellent. Sounds like a fantabulous day. Wonderful. Now there's quests everywhere. Waves at Silver 2.
Hello.
Yas, Silver is here with me. I goaded her into questing with me.
Yeah, you did. Pick it up.
Sorry, if you land like right on top of them, like, yeah, I click on you instead so it doesn't function right. Good old hitboxes. So used to seeing her sitting on your head that I missed her in the lower corner. I know, right?
Hey, listen.
She likes her corner, so I let her stay there. She doesn't like sitting on my head, unfortunately.
I miss having a non-chi spinning crane kick.
Same. The only way you can have that is in Mistweaver now. It's dumb.
And brew.
Yeah, but that one costs like a lot of mana or something, so you can't like spam it. Which feels kind of the same at the end of the day. Where are you at? There you are. If you have the name of your primary male tunic, keep an eye out for what you need. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, snuggle in, grab a drink. Just gonna do some questing. On the two worst possible class combos. Monk and DK. I'll never be able to keep up with her. Although I'm a little better than I was on the Paladin, because at least I have a spammable 30-yard range ability as Unholy, so I can kind of keep up.
And you have 2 mounts.
Yeah, but so does Paladin.
Undead, well, I mean they are undead, but Death Knights last, like, 50% longer.
10 seconds? Yeah, I guess so.
Yep. Paladin's like 4 to 6, depending on what talent you take.
I take the good talent that makes it go longer. Where's that at? There it is. Gotta get the clicky. Noise. Beautiful. So yeah. We'll see how long this takes. Hopefully not too long. As yesterday it took us all stream to do one duo because there's so many quests. But at least we know what to look out for now. So we don't have to hunt and peck. Like we know Quel'thalas does have quests, but only like a couple. There we go. Your DK isn't a Maghar orc, missing out on that maxed amount speed. My DK, my Maghar DK is on... What account is that? I have every class race combo, so... let's see. What one is my... Maghar? Come on, wake up spreadsheet. Google Docs has been so slow lately. I don't appreciate it. Death Knight. Maghar. Where's the Maghar? Ah. She's on account 11. There we go.
Okay, Golden Guiders.
Yeah. No. Yeah?
Do you need one?
No. I have my cloak.
Okay.
I was like, he's got engineering, so... Bro, when you have so many tunes, you need a breadth spreadsheet. Exactly. Yes. Yep, I've been playing for almost 13 years, so you know. It adds up. It adds up after a while. Nice. Is belt unlocked if you already unlocked it? The belt. I'm not sure. The engineering belt? Like the nitro boost? Oh, you probably mean the new artifact thing. I have no idea. I haven't even looked at it. All I know is I do need to get it, and it's supposedly easy because apparently it's a silver and blue recolor of the Waste of Time belt. And it looks amazing, and I'm like, okay, now I do need it. So, I didn't care about it before, but someone posted it on Twitter the other day, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, okay, I need that now. So, I'm gonna have to get that later. But yeah, I have no idea how alt-friendly or not alt-friendly it is. I haven't done anything with it yet. I haven't had the time. But if you do find out, let me know. Supposedly, you just do a few quests for it. How hard they are, though, I have no idea. We'll find out at some point. Beatimus. At least in Strider is nice and quick. I mean, it's quick because we're max level, but still.
Max level and know what I'm doing.
Exactly. We know what we're doing, and we have a mount and gliders. Yeah. Full toolkit, etc., etc. But no, the main characters that you see here are mostly a mixture of blood elves, humans, Drakthir, and a few night elves, a smattering of other things. Mostly because they're RP characters. I don't really RP as orcs. I mean, I've got one, but he's old, and he does not fit in our RP.
No. Neither of our orcs fit in our RP.
No, none of our WoW characters really fit too much.
No.
Because our RP isn't really WoW RP, it's kind of our own thing. Like, it's related
Expanded.
to it, but yeah. WoW plus. Me have many subtleties to learn during roleplay, like Smash. For exactly. Yes. Sometimes you gotta take your old orcs to the retirement hut. No!
You gotta take him up north to the farm.
To the orc farm up north. No! Gren, no! I mean, I know he's really old, but no.
No.
Hello, Haley. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Glad to have you here. Give. There we go. Give. Welcome back to some more questing. We're 1 out of 13 pairs done. We got 12 more characters to do. The Belfs will take the longest though because they have twice as many things to get through as the non-Belfs do. The non-Belfs is literally like just the 2 zones, Eversong and Ghostlands. So that'll be, fairly quick. A report they definitely broke the Turbulent Timeways achievement this time because all I did was 5 dungeons on my priest for the heroic cache. Got them out on my 5th one. I've been hearing that. People are getting them out as a drop instead of from the achievement. I thought people were just multi-boxing and not fessing up, but it seems a little too widespread for that.
Yeah.
So I was like, interesting.
They botched it.
They did? It's either a surprise on purpose, which I doubt, or it's a bug, which is more likely. So it doesn't do nice things and doesn't tell anybody. No, they do shadow nerfs and stealth removals. That's what they don't tell anybody about.
Mm-hmm.
They don't surprise us with nice things.
That'd be too easy.
Exactly. Now I'm bitter. I got a world drop that I needed instead of the zone drops I'm looking for. No. Welcome to farming, stuff like that. Near thingy. Garbage. Still need a core.
Well, I know where one is.
Okay. If it's still there, that is. I can't keep up with you, so,
I know where a mob is.
Gotcha. Yep, I got the achievement. You got the achievement too? It really is broken then. Huh. Well, alright. That's interesting. It's not a drop. You get the achievement. The achievement is just accidentally not time gated. Gotcha. Okay, people keep saying it drops. So, like, that's what I've been hearing. I didn't get the achievement. I was only 1 of 5. But I haven't used alts either. So maybe that's it. I don't know.
I mean, it helps. I was 2 of 5 when we finished.
You were? Lucky.
Yeah.
I was 1 of 5. So mine... Let's see. I'll go look. Turb. I think it's that one. Yeah, I'm 1 of 5 still. So mine's not glitched, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get the bug. Not that it makes a difference for me, I don't really care, but still. Interesting. It's just funny it didn't happen on Tuesday or yesterday. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. Classic Blizzard fashion. As long as they don't get weird about it and be like, you guys are exploiting from the bug that we totally broke and didn't tell anyone about, then whatever. Good old Blizzard. That voice. Yeah, it's my nerd Blizzard voice. You don't need to do alt, you basically just keep going on the same character until you get the achieve. Took me about 9 dungeons total, but like this since patch day. Can't call it exploiting because we were just doing dungeons over and over. Interesting. Yeah, I did 5, but I'm still 1 of 5, so I'll just do it the normal way, I don't really care. It means I get more badges anyways because I get the first time thingamajig. The 500. Doot. There we go. And if I have time next week, I think next week, isn't next week supposed to be mop because they made the order all weird? Yeah, next week is mop. Midsummer also starts on Saturday as well, it looks like.
Saturday? Oh.
Yep.
Huh.
So they have it lined up with the IRL solstice, which I think is weird, but whatever.
I never noticed.
Mm-hmm. When I need to imitate a nasally nerd, I have to get in their mindset, so I think of buying thousands of dollars worth of Warhammer figurines. But actually, that's not completely accurate. Yeah. Midsummer, I wonder how much new stuff there will be. I know there's some new things. I don't remember what they were. I know there's a new achievement for all the fires in Castle Elgar, obviously, but there was new things. I just don't remember what they were. They reported on it like a while ago now. I don't remember it being an overwhelming amount, but of course that could change. That was data mined quite some time ago. So, subject to change, of course. Here we go. Probably won't take too long, I imagine. Nice. I know I need to farm the Midsummer Dungeon on my enchanters. Because now that I have official enchanters chosen, they need the enchanting recipe from the dungeon. So hopefully that doesn't take an egregious amount of time, because I get it like every year anyways. But, you know, when you're actually trying to get something. There's new armor and weapons, not sure about pets or mounts. Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. We will find out in just a few days. Starts on the 21st. You guys are making me want to start and take a new tune through here. It's a good zone. Used to be my main questing zones for Horde before Chromie time was a thing, so. That enchant is super duper common. I bet you could even buy it now for cheap. If it's changed from a BOP enchant, I probably could. The problem is it's a BOP enchant. We'll see if it's been changed in ATT, but last I looked it was BOP, which is why I was never able to save it. Hey, holidays. Ahun. Yeah, BOP. Enchant Weapon Death Frost. Requires Outland Enchanting 50. Which is why I never had it. That's okay, though. Some new quests, it looks like. Oh, it's just Honor the Flame. Yeah. Seems to be all ATT has at the moment. Fine by me. I'm healing 7s now. I feel so... Now so I feel like I can get triple threat done. Nice. Maybe get it done in the next week or two. I would like some great vault loot. I hope your vaults are good, because good old RNG.
May your vaults be blessed.
You're gonna need it. There we go. Beautiful. Job's done.
Remember when we're next to the main city that has a barber shop? To change the jewelry I have on. Gold.
Alright.
Doesn't match.
Silvermoon should have one, but no.
You would think it'd have one.
You'd think, but they don't want it being a main hub, so they purposely don't put in portals or a barber shop. Even though it literally makes sense for Silvermoon to have a barber shop, but no.
Yeah. Before we do go to Silvermoon, let's go get South Thrills
Alright.
quest.
Oakley dokley.
I can't believe
Can't either.
that one.
Nice. Nice, perfect. Kitties. Dead kitties.
What's that? Firework.
Fireworks, beautiful.
The silver moon.
Silver moon. Nice. Acarus the Ebonhold was added to my collection. I collected Acarus? How did I do that? What? Flight Master. Oh, I see. It's because of the... I can fly there from here. And so the Flight Master flight point was collected. Because I can't go there anymore. Because I've been Legionified on this character, so I haven't been able to collect that. Curious if the flight point's still there.
Because it hasn't moved.
I know, but I can't go back to that version anymore as a Death Knight unless I physically fly over there.
Yeah.
That's just funny to imagine, though. You collected Acarus, the Ebonhold. I'm like just holding it up, like, huh? What do I do with this?
I don't know. I like the thought of you just summoning Acarus itself.
Yes. Like, this is mine.
That's your mount.
Just riding it around. Beautiful. How is everyone today? Staying cool? It's getting so hot now. It is getting hot outside. I have my AC on, but I am also, unfortunately, definitely still sick. I was getting better, but since I have to take care of everybody else now that they're sick, I'm getting sick again a little bit. So it's like, ah, great, thanks. Thanks, everybody. It's fun. I don't think it's funny.
No.
Sucks, because I'm
no
cold.
laughing at the horse.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'm so used to it that, like, I don't even notice anymore. It happens so often. Hi, Kraken Latte. Thank you for your leveling guides. Finished my last 4 alts. You're very welcome, Night Ritual. Happy to help. And I'm glad I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad to have you here as well. Welcome. 92 Fahrenheit in Boston today. Forecasted 100 next week. Ew. Well, it's summer. Summer has arrived. The season of death.
Mm-hmm.
A day
here.
though. Everyone says winter is a season of death. No, that's a season of sleeping. Everything sleeps. Everything actually dies in summer. Death. Burn. It's the season of pain and suffering. Time to be a bear. Exactly. Exactly, yes. Oh.
Don't take the flight path.
Okay. Jab's turn. It's 111 right now. Gonna be forecasted to be 115 today. Ew. You don't count though. You're in Arizona. Arizona is not a real place.
It doesn't exist.
I already did this one. Well, I'll just wait back here. You're way faster than I am. I'm on the surface of the sun. Exactly. Man.
That's how I felt when I lived in Texas.
Yeah. I could never.
No, wasn't worth it.
No.
For a multitude of reasons.
Yeah, I was like, for more reason than one.
There's a lot of reasons.
A lot of reasons. But the food was good, though. You did say
The
that.
food was great. It was primo. I loved it. I loved the food. It was wonderful.
Texas food, top notch. Texas place, not top notch.
No. Texas itself, no. Food, yes.
Texas. Texas. I think every time I say Texas, I think of Sandy. And that episode where SpongeBob and Patrick have to make her mad for, I don't remember why, but they're like super making fun of her. Oh, I think wasn't it to get her over to like a surprise party or something?
I think so.
And that was like the only way they could get her to follow. It's like pissing her off.
Yeah. Had to get her to chase him.
It's so funny. If I didn't have a job with a pension, I'd go back to Chicago. Fair. Completely fair. That money. I get it. The one thing when she's supposed to be hibernating. That's right. Right. She was supposed to be hibernating. That's right. It's been a hot minute since I've seen those. You'd think I'd have them basically memorized. I kind of do. I need to watch them again at some point. I need to get new DVDs because the DVDs I had were so used. They actually started to stop working. So there's some skips in a lot of it, and some of the episodes just straight up won't play. So it's like, I need to get some new ones. When I was living in Europe, I was trying to make a song remix. All my exes live in Brexit. That's amazing. I'm coming. Oh, nice. Oh. You and I are trying to meet up on 2 different mounts as like 2 flies trying to collide. Good luck. Just flying circles around each other. Ooh.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Give me that. Let's see here. There's one. Nice.
Hey, listen.
Man, I hope Blizzard fixes this quest flagging issue that has started with the patch. It's not ATT necessarily. ATT is just reporting what's happening. So apparently there's quests being flagged and unflagged. Like every time you hear that, hey, listen, it's like, there's a problem. So.
Oh, so you have accurate Navi.
I do, ironically. Hey there, Kraken. Do you only have to do 4 time walking dungeons now for the buff instead of 5? You do only have to do 4. You're probably thinking of 5 for the weekly quest. It's just 4 for the buff and 5 for the weekly quest if you want that. But if you're not interested in the weekly quest, it's just 4. Still need 2 more armaments. There is not really enough here for 2 people.
No. This was a pain when it was current.
Oh, there's one. Not that one. Yeah, it was very much a pain even when it wasn't current. Back even in, like, BFA, it was a pain. Well, you might get it if you do more than 5. Yeah, apparently. It's bugging out. You might just randomly get it. Which is kind of funny.
There we go. You still need one more?
No.
Okay.
Beautiful. On my main, and still had the buff from last time. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, theoretically, you could probably save the buff from last time if you used a specific character for it, because as long as you only refresh it once, it still counts. So, you know, if it's working correctly.
Mm-hmm.
On one character, yeah, exactly. That's funny. I did too. Yeah. Alright. Up we go.
I like how my hands aren't on the steering. Handholds, whatever.
Yeah, they're just kind of floating behind it.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm glad.
Nice. Timer ran out by the time Q pops off to do it all over again. Ah, bummer. That is unfortunate. I do bring us water walking, so there is that.
Oh, you do? I don't have to waste my pots.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of forgot about that.
Voss, just V-face. I may be slow, but I'm useful.
He has utility.
Or the currency transfer time warp badges between WoW accounts on the same BNet, even if those accounts don't have an active sub. Yep, it does. As long as you've been on all those characters once, and ever since the currency became transferable and it recognizes that you have it, you can transfer currency from unsubbed accounts. Can confirm. I do it frequently. So, yeah. Pretty nice, honestly. Wonder if they will keep doing an achievement for all the roles and keys, or if this is just a random one-time thing. I don't know, honestly. You know, Blizzard. They're hard to predict. They're both predictable, simultaneously super predictable and not predictable at all. So it's like, how that works, I don't know. It's Blizzard. I don't know how many times I would do this, especially if I don't love Dungeon Pool this season. That's fair. That is fair. There we go. Eh. Perfect. Job's done. They're doing so many new things these days. They are. I appreciate them trying to spice things up a little bit. Not all of them stick for sure. I think they're just trying the the birdshot approach. Just kind of scattering everything everywhere, throwing it at the wall and seeing what sticks. So, just fine, I suppose.
Everything would stick if it wasn't buggy, dull hell.
There's that too. If things wasn't, which is, you know, kind of fitting considering the horizon is freaking out right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It's not on mine, but it's on yours.
Yeah. It's been rather constant on Voss.
Poor boss.
Literally, the world is breaking. It's my wisdom sight, you see. I understand that this is just a simulation. My partner wishes they would stop borrowed power completely, try something else, but like what? Well, I don't know, because they said they were going to stop borrowed power. They did for a very brief period, and then brought it back. So, I mean, I don't know. For me, I don't mind borrowed power if it's compelling. I don't care about the power part, per se. I like collecting, like, the Mog part of it, if it's related to that, or if it looks really cool or does cool stuff, outside of just, do more damage, her. And I think that's why, like, the Legion artifacts really struck it with me so well, is because they hit all of those points. And also increase your power on top of it.
Did you get the Lost Rotters?
Yes.
I didn't.
I
map.
cannot share it.
No, it's gonna come up from our Lux. Okay, that's fine. We'll just...
Also the
do
lore.
Lux.
That too! Our artifacts were super lore heavy, and I liked that. Even making up new lore to fit into the current stuff, to make sure that everybody had weapons. I like that. That was nice. I missed
There we
that. Haven't had that since. I was like, who the fuck? I'm like, oh, hey, white man. She's like, bro, you called me. She just vanishes, agitated.
I kind of wish they kept her in her Scarlet outfit.
I wish they did too, or at least made a DK version of it. They just slapped her in the basic, what is that, like Ice Crown DK set?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cool set, but like, bruh, she doesn't look like White Man anymore.
No.
Just make a plate version, make it all spiky and gothic. Just goth DK White Man. It was right there. Oh well.
They're so close.
Alright. I don't have a problem with it either, but maybe it's more of a raider issue. I was still a raider at the time. I raided, and did we have any borrowed power in WoD? No.
No.
No, we didn't have that. Borrowed power was kind of a new-ish thing. Like, the only borrowed power I could really think of that's, you know, outside of, like, the normal patch stuff is, like, legendaries, I guess? That's pretty standard. Yeah, I was still raiding at the time, so I enjoyed it, but nah. It really has to hit. My phone fell on my keyboard. I thought you were plussing me on the white main chat. I was like, yeah, Yunda gets it. I don't even swing that way, and I feel like she needs her sloop mog back. I can appreciate a hot lady. Come on. White man had it.
She did.
Oh well. All that prep goes into raiding versus keys or delves. It does. It does. Talk to the lady there. He did not want to talk to her. I think legendaries I'm more iffy on, but they're fun, but I think the RNG can feel bad with those. Oh, for sure. And that's where Legion both was amazing and fell flat. They should have been purchasable from the currency at the start, because the acquisition of them was trash. But the legendaries themselves were super awesome. I love the play with Legion legendaries. How they really just changed your whole thing. The Fire Mage one was awesome. I mean, there's multiple, but like the ones I'm thinking of. Fire Mages were great. The Druids were great. The Warriors was awesome. Like, I loved all of it. It was just getting them that was trash. So, They went the Diablo approach, and I didn't care for that. That was some kind of message. Well, tier sets have always been borrowed power, but that's a borrowed power people like. Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm like considering those part of a normal tier patch season type thing, because that's always been in the game. It's not like in addition to. That's just part of raiding.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's already
change, but it's consistent.
Exactly. That's always been kind of standard. They don't feel as temporary, I guess, that if that makes sense. For whatever reason, tier sets don't feel as temporary, even though they're technically more temporary than borrowed power. Borrowed power tends to last like the whole expansion, or at least a couple of seasons. Not lately, but back in the day it did. I was wrapping up my sandwich wrapper and the tape snagged on my phone on my holder and knocked off the numpad. Oh no. It got all crazy. That's funny though. Are you guys doing the quest on multiple classes? I just noticed diff alts from yesterday. We are indeed. We're doing it on all of our Horde class mains. So we got, that's 13 since that's half of my roster. This is pair number 2.
Yep.
And a handful of those are Belfs, so they have to do a little extra, like Sunstrider Isle, the Belf Heritage, and the 925 Belf-only quest line from Shadowlands. But if they're not Belf, they don't have to do any of that. It's just Ghostlands and Eversong. So when we get through the Belfs, it'll be a lot faster. It's just like 2 zones and like 2 quests over in Quel'thalas. Yeah, I think the cloak for next season looks awesome and also looks fun utility-wise. It does. I'm hoping that it will be fun because I'm a little more interested in it. I don't mind borrowed power and gimmicky stuff, like I said, if it's got something fun about it beyond just power. I don't care about power. Feeling powerful is neat for about 3 seconds for me. I'm like, ah, cool. Anyway, so I need more than that. I need, like, it gives you a float ability, or you can see through walls. It increases your range by 20 yards, or I don't know. You know, does something. So, yeah. I'm living rent-free in this guy's head on the PTR forums. I wrote feedback about an item being added to the game. This guy's going through my Armory Raider IRA history and claiming I legit don't even play the game. Imagine caring that much. You've got a fan! A hate fan! Oh, I have some of those, or at least I used to. That's so funny. I'm simultaneously sorry and amused. I feel you, Goose. It's like, alright then. There we go. Beautiful. Finally finished the stupid cat druid hidden artifact and waiting for the dusk wood part for weeks. Nice, congrats. Yeah, that one took a while. Like, I remember doing that on my druid main back in Legion. Like, the first couple of them, like, were very fast, and they're just like, poof. Next time I walked in there it was. But then, like, the last one, I was like, hello? I'd like to be done with this. Can I hear a meow?
Ow.
Meow. Yeah. Mine was the, what was it, the Quel'thalas one? I think it was the one that took forever. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I would love, yeah, it does the ethereal form phasing thing. Yeah, that seems like, exactly, that seems super cool. Like, I don't even know what the details on that are, but that alone seems cool. So I'm, like, mildly interested in 11.2. But to get to 11.2, which is going to come out in August, that means I have a month and a half to finish my other projects. Looks at list. We'll see. My goal is midnight pre-patch. Which if 11.2 is going to come out in August, then I would probably put pre-patch in September, October. Maybe October? November, maybe? Which means housing will be like probably December or January. Which means launch will probably be like February. Is my guess.
Birthday launch?
Ooh, birthday launch. That'd be fun. Midnight on my birthday? Brah. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Your birthday too. We're both in February, so.
Yeah.
I would love legendaries that was just the quality of life stuff, like the Legion fishing pole. Yeah, those legendaries were fun too. What do I need from her?
Appetizers.
Am I blind? There they are. They don't have a unique icon, so I'm like, they just look like regular food, so I gotta really read everything. You know, I'll probably forget, but HMP can actually be set to auto buy stuff from vendors, and I can show you how. I can add that. It is an option. So next time we come to those, since we gotta do this like a bazillion times, let me know.
Can do.
Oh, I still need quest. She didn't want to give it to me. There we go. Breeze to go touch of grass. Exactly. The Umbra Essentia. Shadow Meld Potion Thread. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, is this about the Shadow Meld thing? I know. I saw posts and stuff on that. I was amused too that everybody was being all pissy, and I'm like, but we've had other items that do that since like forever. There's even the ring that does that in WoD. But I'm not bringing that up into the forums because I don't want my ring that I've used since WoD to get nerfed. Because it hasn't. So, no.
Are you good?
Just fixing my bra strap. I'm fine. It was half hooked.
Oh.
I was like, why does it feel weird? That's why. I'm coming. Yeah, item probably does have some contention. Probably, more than likely. Imagine having the auto-buy thing accidentally opening a vendor with life forge frame. Well, it's specific to specific items.
You don't have to get those.
Well, I did anyway. Because I was trying to click on the thing behind it. Because it won't let me go past it, so.
Well, we're jumping, so we can goblin glide.
Okay, well I need to get the quest. Never mind. Or he could not use it. Okay. Not only did he not want to use it, he didn't want to go down the stairs either. Can I have a res? Never mind, I'm down at the bottom. It's fine. I'll get there eventually.
Can I share it with you? No. How far are you?
A good ways.
I'll wait that long.
So I didn't pick up the thing, I was just trying to catch up to you. Anyway, you won't have to worry about auto-buying wrong things because you have to set it to specific items. You have to tell it what to buy. That way it remembers for later. Thank you. Had to go all the way back up there. Well, people want a stone form potion now. I feel like we used to have one, but they nerf that stuff so often, we never get to keep it. I see your water effects are glitching as well. I thought it was just me, but I see it glitching on yours and Soulful Breezy as well. Yeah, about sometime through, halfway through Dragonflight, the horizons, it's not doing it now, but the horizons especially, oh, there it is. At certain angles, especially like on Dark Moon Island, really glitch out. And it just hasn't stopped. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. It does it with add-ons, without add-ons. It's just there. So, like, okay. The world is breaking. There we go. Now I can get this book. Okay, you want to use your glider this time? Thank you. Yeesh.
He didn't want to.
No, he didn't.
Are you going back there?
Turn in the quest.
We gotta go down here.
Yes, we do. Indeed. Correct. I wanted to turn in the quest. I thought you turned in the quest already because we were over there.
Nope.
Why didn't you turn in the quest?
I was waiting. There was no point in turning it in if I was going back up the tower.
You silly goose.
I'm being efficient.
Are you though?
Yes!
You know I like getting your goat, right?
Maybe Screechy.
I think you're cute when you're screechy. Did I embarrass you?
No. There's a worm.
What about my worm?
So where's a worm?
Oh,
There's a worm.
a worm. Worm sign. Yeah, DMF is really bad as well. Yeah, that one is the penultimate glitchy. It's not good. Happens in Dragon Soul 2 and in Cata Classic. Wow, so it's not even just WoW, like main WoW. Yikes, the game is breaking.
At least you know it's not your graphics card.
Exactly. It's better not be, because shortly after I bought my new PC. I already turned that in. So she's an ornery goose. Yes! Silver is my little goose. Are you my ornery goose? She does, yeah, confirmed. She is an ornery goose. She bites. She's little, cute, screechy, fluffy, and bites.
A Canadian goose.
Canadian goose!
Evil.
Nah, you're too cute for that.
No.
No?
No.
I guess that description technically also fits a hamster, so. Maybe a hamster or a goose.
Piss on your pillow.
Aw, come on now. What do you think of that duck druid? Right? We were denied duck druid forms. So rude. Gosh, I would love the implementation of multiple hair colors and shades like the Drakthir for all races. Oh, same. It's just something so small, but I think it would do so much. Just thinking of about that since I saw this art of an Arathi OC. Same. I really think hairstyle and the color, at least, should be available for both sexes across all races. They even have the hair gender locked, and I'm like, why? Some of the night elf hair would look better on the females, and yet, I'm like, bro, give me my hair options, please. Goblins have fantastic hair. Mechanomes have amazing steampunk hair, but can I have that on my humans? No. So
Do you think they're going to consider Arathi humans?
Well, they already don't consider themselves humans, so no. They're like, I'm not human, I'm not an elf, I'm an Arathi. Well, honey darling, let me explain to you what that is. Just like how Blizzard doesn't consider Quel'thalas human. It's like, okay. It's one thing I noticed on Drakthir a lot. Yes, I love the hair on Drakthir. Definitely fuels my like for them. Along with horns. I can have horns in all of my characters? Heck yes.
Hello, sir.
One day when they unlock the classes for Drakthir for the other classes that they can't be, I will have so many Drakthir.
I forgot to tell you last night.
Mm.
I went to the bathroom and we break for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a motorcycle go by, like, super, super fast.
Mm-hmm.
The next second, there was a police siren.
Oh. Well.
I only bring it up because someone went by with their music super loud.
That's funny. Rip. Wee woo. Wee woo.
It was so funny because it was so distant. It was just like, vroom, there's a motorcycle. Just a few minutes later, or not, like a few seconds later, the siren slowly creeping up. There goes the car.
That's funny. Makes a lot of Visage Drakthir stand out from each other. It does. There's a wasp in here and I have to sleep here and I haven't been stung before, so I don't know if I'm allergic. Aw, we'll take out that wasp. Get like a glass or something and capture it. Move it outside.
Let's remove your face. Kill it.
Exactly. The new druid forms were so welcome. I love having the owls, fish, and owl bears. The cat raptor too. Agreed. More variety instead of just cat, bear, stag, bird. I like the variety is nice. As a WoW newbie, I remember being confused about undead, example Scourge versus Forsaken playable race. Yeah, completely understandable, because technically they're basically the same thing. But don't tell them that. One's just controlled by the Lich King, and the other is not. If you want water walking, you gotta let me off. I can't do it while mounted.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, I can't do anything while mounted. I literally just have to sit here and twiddle my thumbs. I can't put on buffs, I can't open boxes, nothing.
I feel like you should be able to, I don't know, unwrap a candy when you're in the passenger seat.
Right, at least like interact with the stuff in my bag, change my gear or something. Variation, exactly. They need to just give us skinny Quel'thalians already. Need that skinny lanky rogue. Right, and you know it wouldn't be hard. It's literally just the Forsaken model. They don't even stand upright properly. It's literally just the Forsaken, but alive. Come on. Kraken, I was wondering this. Do you like all your classmates on the same account, or would you split them between two thoughts? I have them all on the same account, and I like it that way. That way, because they're my classmates are the main characters I play. And because of that, it means I can let my other accounts expire. Like, I don't have any secondary accounts subbed right now. I can't afford it, and I don't have any reason to. So, all on the same account for me, so that I can actually play them. I don't play my alts that much unless I need to farm something. Noise. Alright. Also, when I take damage, I don't have water walking, so...
It's fine.
Okay.
I have plenty on me, so...
Alright. Yeah, they're pretty cheap to make, so...
E. We're using our stock in the guild bank instead of just having it sit there collecting dust. So.
Exactly, yeah. They actually get used for once. This is exactly what they're for.
Chaos.
I chug those things like candy.
I do.
Nice. Very nice. Speaking of, I need another cough drop. I feel the need to cough building in my chest. I'm like, no, I'm working right now. So stop it. Nice. Alright. We're getting through it though. Eversong's pretty short. Ghostlands is the one that takes forever. It's very pretty here.
Tis.
Can characters still be transferred between accounts, or is that still gone? Characters can be transferred between accounts on the same BattleNet, but they can no longer be transferred to another BattleNet, that even if that BattleNet's connected to you. But between main accounts, yes.
No.
That hasn't gone anywhere. You're very welcome. Job's done. The one I'm really annoyed that they won't bring back is the dang guild transfer. I'm tired of having my guild be stuck on Moonguard. Because they are still realm specific. Because having your guild on a different realm that you're not playing on, A, you have to have a character on that realm specifically to hold the guild. Or you have to give up the guild if you move your characters. And B, it's laggy. And you can't stack stuff if you're from a different realm in your own guild bank. It drives me nuts. I'm like, Blizzard, fix it. I wanted to transfer our guild to the realm that we're actually on now, but no. And you know what they said? You can guess. When I asked them about it, just make a new one. Oh, yeah, because I really want to redo 13 years and thousands of points for my guild. And all of the unlocks that I have and things that you can't unlock anymore. Yeah. No. They said, sure, we respect you as a longtime player and content creator. We'll have it fixed soon. Damn, I wish. I feel like every time I've asked them to fix something that broke or something they removed, it's literally been the same answer. Just do it again. And I'm like, do you guys realize how long this game has been out? Like how many years people have been playing this and how like deep the collections and time spent and stuff goes? Just throwing that out there. I don't know.
It's been 20 years, Blizzard.
Mm-hmm. Imagine telling that to someone who's had their guild for 20 years. Mine's only 13 years old. Imagine 20 years. Wow. Talk about no customer respect for loyalty there. Get a response from 22-year-old fresh who don't understand timed accomplishments yet. Apparently. Apparently. Like, it's like when they told me I had to redo all of BFA on my Horde main, who was there, still had his cloak leveled, and I had been farming, you know, like the visions and stuff for the bow for years. And they reset everything suddenly, except for the cloak. And I'm like, can you fix that, please? They're like, just redo all of it. And I'm like, there's literally stuff I can't redo because you removed it. What? I played during that expansion. I even have videos with that character in it. Hello? I don't know. That just baffles me. Really makes it a little hard to desire long-term like collection type projects, because that's kind of been their stance on things lately. Oh, just redo it. And I'm like, kind of like how they never restored all of those items when the warband banks came in and it broke the guild bank stuff and people lost years and years and years of stuff. Kind of like that old grandma lady that collected super rare Mog and stuff for giveaways. I don't think she ever got her stuff restored.
Mm-mm.
I didn't hear a follow-up on that story.
No. Blizzard never restored her stuff, and people who wanted to donate, like, rare Mog and pets and things, she didn't want to take from them because it didn't feel right.
Yeah.
After what they did.
It's so sad. Sad. Only real collection is gold balance, Hearthstone cards, COD skins. According to Blizzard, it seems. I don't know. It just seems like there's been a lot of that lately, and it's really kind of dampened my spirit on stuff, you know? It's hard to stay positive about that when it's... I've not... My guild bank luckily wasn't hit. I wouldn't have been too sad anyways, because it was just a bunch of, like, old pots and food that I like never use and recently ended up cleaning out anyways. But still. I know. Don't know. Hard to stay positive in a scenario like that. There we go. Nice.
Hey, listen.
Beautiful. All right. Nice. On to Ghostlands. We are done with Eversong Woods. Beatimus. You've been watching Gold Zone Locked videos? Pretty cool. I have not. I don't really watch any other WoW content on YouTube or Twitch. Besides,
I don't know
like,
who that is.
I don't either. Besides, like, Persephone and, like, Bear once in a while. Yeah. Assuming it's WoW content, that is. I'm actually not sure who that is. Here we go. I'm usually too busy doing my own WoW stuff that I don't have time to watch anyone else's unless I'm specifically seeking something out. Like I watched the storyline for the lore walking stuff and the new Arathi quest line. I watched those to see if I actually wanted to do them or not. Well, you can see what my answer is.
She did. Ghostlands.
She did Ghostlands?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Ghostlands is a very long zone to just kind of follow me around in. Do you want to see about another character?
Yeah, let me do that.
All right.
Just log out here in the end.
Okay. People are zone locking themselves and they can't move to an interlocking zone until they made enough for a WoW token with only resources from the zones they unlocked. Ah, gotcha. Someone else was talking about that the other day. I don't think they used that phrasing for it. Interesting. That sounds like a really painful challenge, but hey, more power to them if that's what they enjoy. Interesting. Well, if your next character can do Sunstrider and Eversong, I can switch. And we can just figure this out.
Let me get Vibe there real quick. 'Cause he has some quests, but it's not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But all of them don't show up anyway until you do like a couple quests.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I shall wait then.
Yeah.
That to me is worse than just doing an HT zone lock challenge. Yeah, same. That is definitely not something I would want to do myself. I think I would pull my hair out. Just doing the collecting and stuff that I do is like difficult enough. I couldn't imagine trying to do it for like a WoW token thing. I mean, it's a good challenge if you're like bored and have nothing else to do, for sure. I like the idea because the content is them showing players how to extract every gold making strategy for the zones they're in. It's not just everyone farming delves for gold, it's unique. That makes sense. Definitely understandable.
There's videos for everyone.
There is. I guess part of it too is I don't really care about gold making too much. I make just enough to cover my needs from all of the crap that I get from doing other content. Even though the auction house has definitely been slow this expansion. But, yeah. People farm delves for gold. I was actually just wondering that too. I was like, wait, people farm delves for gold? How do you get gold out of that? I'm just gonna ask the same. Yeah, I was like, is there something missing here? Don't recall ever getting a lot of gold out of delves. Unless it's different for Season 2, because I haven't done Season 2 delves. Master from delves sell for a pretty good amount. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Remember, tinder boxes, and nowadays it's cloth farming. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. That makes a sense.
Could you share the quest with me on Buy that you got?
Which ones? The ones I'm on now? Let's see.
Yeah.
Says you've completed this one, and you've also completed that one.
Okay. He only has a few. I'm gonna stop, like, not halfway, but... Okay, on to a different one.
Okay. Well, you are quite accomplished with these zones, it would seem.
I'm pretty sure some of these were used for leveling guides way back in the day.
I feel that. The ones that I have that were for that would be my now non-belfs. So,
Yep.
I'm not surprised. The best videos are watching people do things you have no intention of doing and saying, that's cool. Fair. I do that with other games. Games that seem kind of interesting, but I'd probably never play it. Like, I can't really think of any, but I do watch some. Love vicariously if they're other people. I don't do it for WoW, though. I don't particularly care about other people's playstyles, if I'm completely honest. I have too much going on in my own WoW life that I don't have time to watch it. See, who have I been watching a lot of lately? Ambiguous Amphibian. I love his stuff. It's great. He's been doing a lot of various games that I would probably never play, but he's fun to listen to, so. You've reached the WoW oversaturation point. I have. That's an excellent way of putting it. And that's probably exactly why I used to watch other people doing WoW stuff. I used to. But that's probably exactly why I've stopped. I'm definitely oversaturated. That is a fantastic way to put that.
Okay, Zero hasn't done any of them. Zeth has done with both Eversong and Ghostlands.
Okay. Wow.
So I'm gonna save Zero for someone else who needs Eversong too.
Okay. And then, I suppose, is that all 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, get back on Vi then. And we'll... Is there still stuff in Eversong that he can do, or... Is he completely done with Eversong?
Didn't look.
What
That
now?
or can't remember. Let me get back on and let me look.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes to Eversong, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Eversong.
Well, then I will ride along with you. What about Ghostlands? Does he need Ghostlands?
He's completely done with Ghostlands.
Oh.
Or well, he has 3 quests that he can do.
Ooh, are they like
But
end quests, or...
yes.
Oh.
Like in quest.
When you said you wanted to save Zero for someone else, I don't know the status of my other 2 Blood Elves, so let me go look.
Because you can do everything.
Okay. Let's see. Where are my Blood Elves that ended up way up there somewhere? Where's the list? Where's the list? There it is. Fosh, and Feroce. Okay. Monk, Shay. Before flying for trial accounts, I made an outlaw rogue and learned to hook my way up to sky range to complete dailies to upgrade the mob farm. That's awesome. Nice. Smart. That's a smart way to do it. Let's see here. You can do everything there. Yep, and you can do everything there. So, Shay has everything available in all those 3 zones. Let me log out. Why doesn't the Shadow Power enchant recipe drop? Super low drop rate, I'm assuming. I don't know. Blizzard likes their ridiculously low drop rates on some things. A lot of things, I should say. Okay, Feroce is my other one. The joy of trying to sync up characters. That's the only problem with questing together is when we run into this. We're both very accomplished players, so it's like, what haven't we done is the good question. It says 1% on Wowhead. I've cleared AQ 2040 like 20 times already and nothing. Aw, that's irritating. I'm sorry. Let's see. Oops, that's Dragon House. No, back up. Frost can also do everything, including Sunstrider, so all three of these belfs need literally everything. So
Well,
I'll get back
You
on.
want a party sync?
That's a fair point. We could do that. That's a fair point.
Who was I on? Who was with Foss? Rose.
Rose, yeah.
Probably need like some monk mog, so.
Probably. That's fair. Okay. Alright, Diru. We'll get this figured out.
There we go.
Okay. Sync. Yes.
Nice.
Good, and it shouldn't have level locked either of us since we're
No.
both 80, so. Okie dokie.
No.
There you go.
Casually breaking the game.
Exactly. There we go. Alright.
Cool.
We'll just sink a dink a do, I suppose.
Yep. Be the easiest.
It works. Okie dokie. Let's see. What do I need from party thing? I think it's really random, very specific things.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Demon Hunter, Druid, Monk, and Shaman. Yeah. That's what I need.
What's it under?
Group Finder. Party sync.
There we go. Yeah. Demon Hunter, Druid, Monk, Priest, Rogue, and Shaman.
Yeah, similar to mine then. Alright. Well, there you go. Hopefully get your monk stuff.
Cool.
It's party sync specific appearances. There are. Yes. There are indeed. I don't know why. But there are. And it's like, the thing with these two, it's a little weird, is they're technically appearances that have been used before. I even have some of them. Like this staff. But it doesn't come from like their original sources anymore. Of the various places that they've come from. So you'd have to look at your specific ATT section for that to see what you even need. Do booth characters get them, or only the one that is being phased? Only the one that is being phased, and they are class specific. So you gotta be the one doing the synced, being the synced one to get the stuff. Because it comes from the little chests. Like while you quest, you'll get little chests instead of the quest rewards, because they don't want you getting repeat quest rewards for some reason. So yeah. It's really annoying, and it's all RNG. Of course. That's why I haven't gotten around to farming it, because, well, pain in the butt. Crandor recently made a top 10 grass in a WoW. What is your favorite WoW grass? Of course, Crandor. I'm glad to see Crandor is still making the pointless top 10s, not gonna lie. I haven't watched those in ages, but I always enjoyed his pointless top 10s. Let's see, my favorite WoW grass. Where would my favorite grass in WoW be? My first thought is Vel'Shirah. I do really like the grass there. Or maybe Ardenwield's grass. Bastion's got the wheat field grass, though. I do like Bastion's grass a lot, actually. It's very unique to itself. Blood Mistile. That one's got some nice stuff, too. Oh, wait. That's the same box that's dropping from the Lore Master thingy. Is it really? They put the same mog from Lore Masters? They reused it again?
That's amazing.
Interesting. It doesn't say that it also comes from there in ATT, though. Let me look at the Lore Master stuff. Let's see. What's that under? Expansion features? Yeah, lore walking. Quests. Echo. Doesn't seem to say. Interesting. Doesn't say anything about chests and ATT, but I don't know how, you know, it's still new. I don't know how updated they have it. Huh. Who knows? Maybe it is. It's random. It's very rare. That's why it's disgusting. That's why it's disgusting to farm, because yeah.
At least get tingled out of it, I guess.
Yep. I love Grinder, yes. I like Bastion a lot. Yeah, visually it's very nice. So remember I saw it on the tooltip and it was like WTF. You get a bunch of them along the way and then another one every time you repeat the whole story. Salvaged cache of goods. Let's see, let me look that up on ahead, see if they've reported on it yet. 'Cause ATT can only update itself so fast. Let's see, salvaged cache. Hold on. Of goods. There's a party sync category? There is, yes. There's party sync and the group finder section too. It also has appearances from like, we should kill those dudes. Nope, he's already dead. Never mind.
Yeah, he just disappeared when I came over the hill.
That's okay. Anyway, let me look this up.
Way too often.
Yes, they do. Salvage cache of goods. Let's see. Comes from well, that one only says party sync. Wowhead's not reporting it on it either. Well, we'll see if ATT updates it. It might not be the exact same one and they just reused a very similar name. Who knows? There doesn't seem to be other sources being shown for it yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, though. They've reused that. I mean, like, look at the... like this one. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different versions of it. From different sources. I think these first showed up like in a wad. From the salvage yard, but you can't get all of the salvage yard stuff anymore, just some of it. It's really weird.
I miss the salvage yard being like top tier.
Same. It was fun.
Used to be able to get like old mog you couldn't from a classic.
Yep. I wish I had known more about that. I was still fairly new to the game at the time. So I didn't farm it hard because I didn't know about that.
I didn't either.
There we go. I'm surprised you didn't. You had a lot more years on the game than I did at that point.
I did, but that was also when like my my mom's old computer, because I took it, was shutting out.
Gotcha.
It was not good. Because they updated everything, including the models. It basically just crashed the computer.
Oh no.
It was on fire.
Rip. Salvage Yard made people billions. It definitely did. I know I sold quite a few BOEs that I didn't need out of it.
Oh, look at that. Look at, they came to greet us.
Aw, they get to die together. Look at that. They were roommates.
They were roommates.
I love how when you get too quiet, it just half cuts off what you're saying. So all I heard is they were room.
Roomba.
Room.
Roomba.
Roomba.
Let's go here.
I got the tier 3 salvage yard for like the first time last month. Nice. Congrats. You can still get some things out of it. I finished off the warlock and monk sets out of it. So that's nice. And now I forget to even go there for missions. Fair. Here we go. More walk. We've got some dead boys here in the middle too.
Got all the dead boys.
Nice. Maybe it doesn't say party sync after all. Maybe I was drunk. Maybe ATT was bugged. Who knows? Fair. Got getting my hopes up over here. Oh well, it's okay. I wouldn't have been surprised if they did, but maybe all three. Exactly. Why not all three? It is highly possible that all three could happen simultaneously.
No.
Where'd you go? There you are. You really blend into the zone, so I'm just like, hello.
Should I put on something else?
No, you're fine. It's your name too. It also blends.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I could just do this. There you go.
That's fair. No, I don't need to go that way.
100% sure I saw party rank. Wow, party sync written somewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure you did. There's crazy sources going all over the places. We can buy the crunchy spider legs, by the way, because we didn't want to have to farm all those.
I mean, if we pass them.
I know, but I only have 2 out of all that.
That's fair.
Because we don't both get them. They're kind of rare. Most of these I can't even loot. I'm done with getting the profession points for all the War Within ones. Party time. Nice! Congrats, Lady Daisy. That's a lot of work. That's impressive.
You want to buy your last 2?
Yeah, I do.
There you go.
Oh, well, thank you. Need 2 of those, please. There. Job's done. Oh. You know what the unfortunate thing is?
Hmm?
I'm already bored of these zones. We got like 11 more characters to go. Why? Oh well. It's okay. That be how it do. We do what must be done. Even if it's boring sometimes. That's okay. And you can play 11 too. I don't know that I'll have time. I still have quite the list. Because after I get these 13 characters done with Quel'thalas, I have my 13 Alliance ones to do for the Mist Isle area related stuff. So I have those to do, and those will take even longer. Those zones are long. And then I have the Legion instances to finish, and then I also have the BFA and Shadowlands rare drops to finish. So I don't know if I'll be able to get all that done in a month and a half. We'll see. I will try. But
Just.
noise.
Not that it gives anything.
No, that's why I've not bothered been looting them, because they're trash. We still need to investigate that spot. Haven't investigated.
This one over here?
Yeah. There. Now it's done. Even though I was just there. Wasn't drunk an example of the item that drops. Let's see. Top cache of goods. Interesting. So it's the same cache name, but it doesn't look like it's the same items. Some of it is. Interesting. Wonder why it's not being reported on. Wonder how much of that actually drops from it. Where's that come from? Because that just says salvage cache of goods, which clicking on that just says party sync. So, a different cache name too. Gotcha. Okay. It's probably the same thing, different version thing. Probably different ID. Same item name, appearance, different ID. I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know either. It's okay. Lore walking isn't going anywhere. Assumingly, they didn't say it was limited time, so I'm sure the sources at B will figure it out. That's why I don't pay attention much to like current stuff unless it's FOMO-y, because that's part of it. By the time I get to it, everything's all laid out for me. It tells me exactly what I need to do. We don't have to guess. Because yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
There's a whole entire horde over here.
Yeah.
I have corpses.
I see that. I don't need any of them.
Oh.
I already got my fins.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want my corpses. Make
I
your
mean,
own.
I was just looting the ones you already killed, so I didn't really have to do anything. Can't really keep up with you much.
Fast.
I'm too slow. Look at all those quests. Used to be a leveler's dream. Now it amounts to nothing. Oh,
Oh,
well.
I kind of dread Blood Mist Isle.
Oh, you and me both. Yeah, I know.
Because the difference between Ghostlands and Blood Mist is Blood Mist drop rates are so much worse.
They're trash. Absolute trash.
And there's so many of them.
Mm-hmm. Both the zones suck to level in. Definitely an instance where the Horde won out on the better zones. Because
He's alive.
He is alive. For now.
Right.
This poor man. I hate Love Blood Mist. Same. Like, visually, thematically, gorgeous. Love the zone. Actually questing there, trash. Dumpster fire. Not even dumpster fire, dumpster juice. Take it up to the next level there. Exactly. I think I died there a lot. You and me both. When I was lower level and struggling. Alright. Back in my day. Exactly. Too true. Too true. Wonderful. Oh. Dude. well. At least the bright side is when we get the belfs done, it'll go faster. Because we'll be dropping Sunstrider and the other 2 quest lines. Since those are belf only. I struggled to find mobs sometimes, and it was when I was add-on free. That zone's really super spread out, even with add-ons, so I'm not surprised. That damn timed Alec writing quest. Right? Yeah. Especially before they had decent markers and POIs on your minimap. Back in my day, you were blind. You're like, where am I going? Help! What am I doing? I'm on a timed Alec and I don't know where to go. Yeah. Yep. They're like, go to this one area. I'm like, where is that? I've never been here before, Blizzard. Yeah.
I remember being 9 back in Wrath when it came out.
Just a wee lass.
Just a wee lass. And I was leveling with Mom. I was on Dad's account. We made a hunter and a paladin together. I was the hunter. And we got so lost. They were both Draenei. That's why it's relevant.
Mm-hmm.
We both got so lost in Blood Mist.
I don't doubt.
She was trying to guide me. I was trying to guide her, but I'm 9. I'm stupid.
Accurate. Blind leading the blind. Oh boy. Completely fair. Although the reason I fell in love with WoW still was questing. Same. Like, once I was able to quest, like, solo, and once I understood how to play the game, then I enjoyed it. Can I loot this, please? No, I'm in combat. There we go. Don't like that it puts me in combat when you're way over there killing stuff, and I'm like, stop. I want to loot my stuff. Blizzard. Can't imagine playing with my parents. Me neither. I think I'd rather do other things. Silver's definitely unique on that one, I think. There we go.
Because I badgered my parents to play with me. With Mom.
Yeah, but your parents actually already played WoW.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just, I think, barely older than you enough that I'm still of the generation with parents that didn't really play games. Because, like, my mom and dad's era was like the Atari. Like, that was
mine.
the...
My parents aren't that too different in age.
I know, but you know what I mean. That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
your parents are unique in that. That wasn't
That's
super
fair.
common. It's way more common now. But, like, when I was in middle school, high school, it was weird for people to have parents that gamed because it wasn't common.
Fair.
That was back when the Pokemon's the devil and Yu-Gi-Oh will rot your soul era. Yu-Gi-Oh maybe,
D&D's
Pokemon, come
satanic.
on. D&D's a cult. Like, sure, Mom. My parents weren't like that, per se, but they didn't like it, but they weren't weird about it.
Oh, my parents love D&D. They adore it.
Yeah.
They used to play a lot in college. But mom's also stupid enough to, in her old college dorm that's still shut down, to use on a Ouija board with her roommate and not say goodbye appropriately. That dorm is shut down.
That's funny.
Right.
Wait, Pokemon is the devil. It was also a thing in the U.S. I'm surprised it was a thing outside of the U.S. I feel like that was like this origin in the U.S. I was surprised anyone outside of the U.S. thought it was. That's funny though. Yes, this little Pikachu. He's gonna eat your soul. It's so evil. Yeah.
Pocket demon.
Pocket demon. Like, no. The mon is for monster. Dumbass.
Pocket monster.
Thought it was satanic. Yes, my partner's family threw out his Yu-Gi-Oh cards because they're Christian.
Man.
Oh boy. Like Yu-Gi-Oh I can kind of more see because it does actually delve into like demons, angels, and that sort of stuff. I can kind of see it. But Pokemon though? Bro.
That's goofy.
That's silly.
Listen.
Silly billies. To be fair, my wallet would probably call Pokemon the devil. That is fair. Especially nowadays. That is completely fair. Maybe that was the real reason. Parents just didn't want to buy it for their kids, so they got on the bandwagon of that it was evil. Although, I'll never forget when the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie came out. Whenever that had come out, I wanted to see it so badly as a wee lass. I begged my dad to take me, so we saw it in theaters. I think his soul left his body while we were watching it. Because he's so not into gaming or anything like that at all. I just remember looking over at him and I thought he was just going to die. He's just like, suffering for my child, sort of thing. Oh, thank you. You got a lot of spinal dust. I need 5 more rotting hearts, too. Looks like you do, too.
Yeah, we're gonna find them more up.
We could buy those. There was a lot of those on the auction house.
Ooh, true.
Last we looked, it was the spinal dust that was the problem. Rotting heart. Yep. Perfect.
5.
Remember Diablo, the toy, whatever you want to call it? The toy? I don't know. I remember Diablo the toy, but I remember Diablo the games. Diablo 1 and 2. My man fell asleep during that movie. I'm not surprised. To anyone who wasn't in Pokemon, the movies are definitely hard to get into. Like, I never liked, like, the anime cartoons of Pokemon. I tried to get into them, but I was like, Ash is an idiot. I can't do this. I liked Brock, but that was about it. And Misty drove me nuts. So I was like, I can't do it. I loved the games, though. My parents loved to tell me of the terrible movies they had to take me to as a kid. Same. My aunt was the only adult in my family that I remember liking video games, and she would play the GameCube with us. Oh, that's awesome.
Aww.
My mom's dad, so my grandpa on her side, was the only one that would. He's actually the one that bought me my N64. But he died when I was like 11, so didn't get to really play stuff with him. So nobody else in my family, besides my 2 brothers, really played games. It was just us.
My grandmother's a gamer.
You tell me about that, and I think it's hilarious. It's awesome.
Right. It makes me laugh every time.
It's cute. I meant this. It was also the devil, but to be fair, Diablo literally means devil in Spanish. Huh, yeah, I don't think I ever saw that toy. She became a Farmville person. Oh, don't even get me started on Farmville. I used to play Farmville. In the first iterations of it, I had a blast with Farmville. But
Same.
so I think that's the only Facebook game I actually played. It was kind of in the earlier days when Facebook games were a little more well-made. That one I felt like was fun to do. But
I miss the old Yahoo games.
I don't think I ever really played those.
They were goofy. But they were great.
What were some of them?
A lot of them were just like matched like the jewels or like little card games, but there is one that I remember loving, and it was about a princess that ends up being kidnapped and put to sleep, and she has to like go return to her kingdom, and she's a complete badass warrior on top of it.
Sounds like something you'd like.
I did. I enjoyed it, and I love those games. I think they were great.
That's
And the
Super
twist
Mario
was
Man,
her
exactly. Go ahead.
And the twist was her twin sister took her place.
Oh, it's a twist.
It was a twist. I don't know if people remember those. It was really obscure.
Yeah, I don't think I ever played those.
That's okay.
Recently, I tried to get her into Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's funny. So did I. Yeah, it was the best one. She did Webkins with us too. Cash Cow was the best. I remember regretting telling an old lady I used to work with in the marketing department for the corporate job I had that I played Farmville. I regretted that decision. But she would constantly like, hey, do you have a goat? Hey, do you have this? Hey, would you like these sheep? Hey, we should trade this thing. And I'm like, Jane, please. I don't play it that much. Leave me alone. Jane from accounting. I wish I was making that up. What's with accounting people? The stereotype is legit. Cracks me up.
Amazing.
She was old too. She's probably not even around anymore. She was like in her 70s, and that was back in like 2012. So she might not be around anymore. Kind of wonder what happened to her. She was just thrilled that I was on Facebook at the time, and because that was when it was a little more new still, and playing. I was literally only on it to play Farmville. That was it. I'll never forget that lady. She's the one that had super. Did I ever tell you about this, Silver? Super bad teeth. Like super bad teeth. So like, she was eating a junior mint. You know, really soft. And broke her front teeth. I just hear
Are
from.
you serious?
Yes, I just hear from across the room. Son of a bitch! And a really old lady. She was full of it. She drove a red T-Bird and everything.
It's amazing.
Yep, she was. I'll never forget her. Just one of those people that really kind of leaves an impression on you, even if they drive you nuts. Huh. She was full of it. I was like, wow. All right. One of those things.
A riot.
I both loved and hated that corporate job because, like, honestly, the people were pretty great. The people I had to work with, I had pretty good coworkers. It's just the upper echelon that kind of sucked, so to speak. The company itself sucked, but that's why they went bankrupt in 2014. Anyway, but still, yeah. Don't work for aviation companies, folks. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Anyway, but no, I kind of loved it though because I was for some reason one of those people that people liked telling all the hot goss to. I guess because I never really told anybody else and I'm very good at listening. But like people liked gossiping to me. So I got to learn all the drama going on, even in the upper level stuff. And I'm just like, oh, she didn't. And she's like, oh, she did. She did. She bought him out. I can't believe it. I'm just like, whoa. Who are you people? It was great.
It's amazing.
I had great luck today. I got the Chrono Corsair. Nice. Congrats, Guru. That's interesting. I've been hearing people have been getting that, so I'm curious what that's why. Huh. But that's interesting, though. Congrats. Neil wasn't drunk? Oh, he found... Let's see. Open a new window. Ashward's staff. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Salvation goods. Yeah. It still says party sync on it, and you got that out of the lore walking cache? It is 5:15. Wow. Okay, that's good to know. So it just isn't well known enough that any of the ones reporting on it, because even Wowhead doesn't really say much about it. Cool. You found it. And you're totally fine, Sako. I appreciate you digging into that. That does give me more hope. And it wasn't just a fever dream. So thank you. Just got that on the lore walking thing. Perfect. Okay. So good. That's an alternative source for those, because trying to get these through the party sync has been garbage. So good. That's good. Actually got so annoyed about the last job drama was driving me nuts. Fair. Yeah. I completely understand. I've definitely had that too. Definitely had that too. We had a stint like that when I was working there. And in my logistics job, too. The 2 different logistics jobs I've had. 3? I had 3 of those? I've had 3. I've been all over the place. I am both not that old and ancient at the same time. Drives me nuts.
Crotchety.
I just did 6 time walking dungeons yesterday. I got 6 today on a different tune and it dropped. Huh. Well, there you go. Alright, looks like ad break is about to start. I want to take a short break because I gotta pee. And I need to refill my drink. I'm all out. I am thirsty. It just gets so toxic when everyone is talking about each other behind their backs. It's so tiring. Yeah. Oh, agreed. For sure. Especially when they try to drag you into it and you're like, I have nothing to do with this. Please stop. So, yeah, I feel that. I've had that in guilds. I need to take a break.
There. Did it.
Starts in 10 seconds.
Okay. Do we take a break now?
It's been 2 hours. We can take a break. It's okay. I didn't even take the break an hour ago. Alright, so we're going to take a short break. So I have to twist Silver's hands into a break, apparently.
I just wanted to get the last spider. Okay.
Well, I'm on a time. Like, I can't tell the ad break when to break, so it does what it does. Alright, so we're going to do a short ad break. We will be back. I gotta go check on my mom and all that, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I am back. And good to go.
Hey, listen.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back yourself. Why is Season 3 also giving more hope that White Elves will be able to be more classes like Paladins and Demon Hunters? Because Blizzard's very good at setting up proper lore and getting things perfect, and then never acting on it. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Exactly. Trakthir, Druids, Shamans. Paladins, yeah.
Especially Paladins.
Mm-hmm. Hope all of that is going to be a big announcement they're waiting on for midnight. Agreed. They need to do something, because good grief. Hello, Garn. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright.
Hey, I know you're not trying to get in my closet.
No, I'm already in your closet. It's me.
It's you.
Shoes and tails issues, too. For sure. For sure. Alright. Yeah. Put that down there. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, back to the yield grind.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
No, none.
Oh, I thank you. Where did that go? There it is. I have way too much in my bags. There we go. Beautiful. Fixes Blizz, says every Blizz player. Right? Yeah, no, they're too busy pumping out new stuff instead of fixing old things, so. Or even current things. It's okay, I suppose. There we are. Beautiful. Oh, that's so much to do, so little time. But what else is new? More work. Let's see. Still need 2 more medallions and 1 more vengeful apparition. As the prof told me, want to work more, sleep less. Once. Work more, sleep less. Exactly. Pretty much. Pretty much. If I lived on my own and didn't have to take care of multiple other people, I would have a lot more time to get things done that I want to do. One day. I'm hoping. One day. Yas, up we go.
Buddy, I put you on the bed. You jump down.
Your cat being a problem.
He just got in here during the break.
Mm-hmm.
I got him fresh water, got him fresh food since he eats in here. Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Put him on the bed so he can lay down. He squirmed, tried to go into my closet.
The chaos is with him today.
Yeah, it is. And before we go over there again. Go to the crib.
Okay. To the crypt, to the crypt, to the crypt, to the crypt. To the crypt, crypt.
Are you headbutting my chair? The answer is yes.
Do you like Ghostlands? I do too. Visually, it's really nice. The questing isn't too bad. I do wish it was a little more cleaned up. It's very all over the place. But, you know. Curious to see how much they actually redo it when they revamp it next expansion. Like if they just kind of give it a facelift and keep the same quests, or if they actually like update the lore too, or if they actually do it at all. I don't know. We'll see. What are you doing?
Put my cat on my bed so it was behind my wheels.
Ah. Hello all. Hello Brielle. Was that the Dora I'm the Map tune I just heard? It was, but with the words of the crypt. To the crypt. Burn. There we go. I have a feeling Silvermoon would be redone for sure. Everything else might get a tidy up. Yeah, they said they're supposed to revamp everything in Quel'thalas. But how much they actually consider Quel'thalas, we'll find out. Because technically that's Ghostland's Eversong, Sunstrider, Quel'thalas, the city itself of Silvermoon. Do you need to?
Oh, you're such... I have a cat on my lap.
Do you need to put yourself on follow? I can start the thing so you can deal with him.
Yeah, let me get at least comfortable if he's gonna be on my lap because he booked it when I turned slightly to go push him to get back onto the bed.
I don't know why you indulge him. This is why he does it. 'Cause he knows he can get away with it.
Listen.
Take that quest. You might want to accept it before she gets too far. There you go. I hate this quest. You and me both. I'm just like, lady, please. That's one thing I don't miss is the old escort quests. Drives me crazy. It's like, lady, please.
Okay, there we go. He's now comfortably in my lap.
You're so funny.
He's lucky I love him. Get your claw out of my leg. Thank you.
He likes clawing you. You have a bad kitty. He couldn't even deny it. Yep. It's funny. She walks, slows, and then runs. Right? I know, it's like, you think she would want to get out of here.
She's gotta get her strength back.
It's like, I could pick you up. You look like you weigh absolutely nothing. You weird Barbie doll. I'm like, lady, make up your mind. Right, exactly. Yeah.
I really wish you could, like, give the NPCs piggybacks.
Exactly, just the option
Or
to pick
bridal
them up.
scoop.
Just throw them over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes. Let's go.
That too.
I'm a Death Knight. I promise you I'm strong. It's kind of my
I might
thing.
smell like death, but...
I smell very good, thank you. I take baths regularly. Now I always
Boss has that nice cologne.
exactly. Now I always imagined Death Knights as very cold anyways because they're so frosty. So like their meat's chilled, so you know, they're preserved. Once a year counts. I don't know about that. That's funny.
Nope. There she goes.
Well, she runs faster than I do, so like, lady, if you get too far out of range, then it won't count. I like my meat chilled. Exactly. DKs are cool. Very strong. Yeah, see? Why am I on fire? I'm not in it.
Apparently you were.
Apparently. It's weird.
Here we go.
Strange. Okay. Look at all these quests.
Look at all this chaos.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Yeah, I got a new drink. Can you move that over here? Beautiful. Alright. Back to me following you around and looting. Alright. That's about all I can do as a DK when my bestie's a monk. It works out. There we go. More walk. You play catch up, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. At least it hasn't done that snap lag thing where it like jitters when I ride with you. It hasn't done that in a long time, actually. So that's been nice.
Oh, it hasn't. Has it?
No, our latency between each other has been pretty good, despite location not being different. So that's been nice. And the bike doesn't break nearly as much as it used to.
Oh man, it used to break all the time.
It was pretty bad. Dude. Nice. Beautiful.
Buddy, you're already in my lap. I don't know why you're meowing at me.
Because he wants you to pay attention to him. He's an attendant vampire. This is... Yep. It's a shame you can't skin the trolls. Why would you want to skin the trolls? I don't know if I'd want to use troll skin. I don't feel like it'd be very strong.
There are a lot of not classes. There's a lot of races in WoW. I feel like you should be able to skin without consequence.
Yeah, like, definitely the beast races, like Oregon, Sabermane, the, Saberons, Volpera, Pandas, Tauren,
Yep.
Drakthir, all that. For light shades, of course. It's funny. Leather for shoes. Probably could. It'd be kind of ironic, honestly. Make shoes out of troll skin. That's kind of funny.
Let me know if he's too loud.
I mean, he's always loud, but it's okay. He's not being picked up by the mic too much, for once.
Okay, good.
Personally, I think we should be able to skin Naga. We can skin dragons after all. Agreed. They do have scales. So yeah, I definitely agree there too. Since they can't wear any due to their bean toes. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, stretchies. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly. We still got a ways. This zone has got quite a bit in it. But that's kind of what made it good back in the days. You didn't have to go anywhere else for a while. Most of the time we didn't even finish the zone because we out-leveled it a lot. Because of how much was here. It's not a good leveling zone now, but back in my day. I just hope we'll be able to fly in the revamped zones. That'd be nice. Because I don't mind, like, endgame zones not letting us fly. That's fine. But leveling zones? Bruh. Especially now that we can... There's a quest up top. Especially now that we can fly as early as level 10. Like... Give to me.
Give it.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Well, supposedly they said it's because it's a part of the Outland server slice, however you want to look at that. So technically, if you're looking at this non-lore wise and as like a computer techie type programming software view, somewhere out there in space is Outland, physically connected via the cyberspace to this area. That's why you have to go through a portal to get here, which is interesting. So that's fun. Vol'dun music is so relaxing. It is. I do love the Vol'dun music. I know, I was thinking for future streams, since we got to do a lot of these characters through here, of getting different WoW music to play, because especially for like Ghostlands and the 2 Mist Isle zones, the music is so not music. It's just ambience. It's probably part of the reason I'm already bored of it. It's putting me to sleep. There we go.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen! Another quest is flagging and unflagging again for no reason. Like, yeah, I know. Exactly. There's your cat. He's so loud. He's so weird.
I know. He's very loud. Don't bite that. Hey. No.
Seems it's not just you feeling spicy today.
Go. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down on the bed.
Need some Ashen Vale music. Yeah, that'll definitely put you to sleep. Or at least it does for me. I'm healing time walking on my druid and just chilling out in Quel'thalas. Nice. Also, the starter build for Resto is not bad. I like it, which doesn't happen usually. True. I'll get this one. Meanwhile, also telling my spicy cat to get off the TV. That's funny.
The day for spicy cats, but they're always spicy.
It's funny. Gets the spray bottle ready. Exactly.
At least I'm scared of the spray bottle. He's desensitized. My cat is anyway.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Oh, banana.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Thank you so much, Control, for the raid. I super appreciate your support and raidingness. I don't know where I was going with that, but thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Lucky Bananas for the Lucky Raiders. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome to some questing in Quel'thalas. Try saying that 10 times fast.
The QT.
QT? 10? Questing 10? The quick. The kick. QIQ. Questing Quel'thalas, the kick series.
Kick series. Yes.
Thank you so much, Garand, for the gifted subs. Appreciate your support and the hype train. Is it gonna do the hype train sound? Or did that break too? No, it broke. No. I love the hype train sound. So sad. That's okay. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate your generosity. And congratulations everyone who got one. So thank you so much. Here, I will do it. Choo choo. Thank you, Hipode. It's the THX sound was the hype train sound. So you're welcome, all aboard. Absolutely. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. And now everyone who has a gifted sub doesn't have to watch ads. At least from me. It's a bummer. Cannot complete the Ethereal quest sign for the Void Elves walking as the quest item is locked behind a level 45. Really? Well then. It's kind of like when they level locked stuff in Remix. Yeah. That was weird.
8.
Uh-huh. It's like, yeah, you can do this as early as level 10. Like, well, then why does the item say 40 and I can't do the quest? They're like, haha. Oops. Like Blizzard.
Just scribbling out the fine print. Sorry, you're not supposed to read that.
Exactly. Deletes comment. Thank you so much, Karaste, for the gifted subs as well. Super appreciate your generosity and support. And congratulations, everyone who got one. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. We gated it. My bad. Exactly. Good grief. So true. Or items from BFA with you cannot eat as it's locked at a higher level. Right? Exactly. And then, but everything else under it, like, you can't use above a certain level. It's like, please. I feel like 50 different people level locked everything.
Don't be surprised.
I'm like, can you collaborate a little bit on this? just like a little.
Can you send like an email chain or something? I don't know.
A text? Page me. I don't know, something. Like, bro.
Send me a fax.
Fax. Smoke signal, something.
Morse code.
Morse code. Exactly. Bored. The ADHD is setting in because boredom.
I'm gonna go get these spiders out of the way.
Spooge.
Yeah.
Spooties.
Booties.
Telegram. Exactly. Oh.
And an emergency alert on the television.
Oh. You have an emergency alert on your television?
No.
There's storm coming?
No. I was making a joke.
Oh, got you.
For Blizzard.
Got you. I see.
Though it is storming a little bit, like it's trying to.
Wants to.
I'm doing a very good job though.
Carrier pigeon? Yes.
Yes.
It's funny. Thank you so much, Yunda, for the bits. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Why did the data maining have to stop? I need more. I feel that. Need more drip feed. You and me both. Thank you so much, Garen, for the bits as well. Uh-oh. Garen's up-wonding you there. Why is that for some reason hard to say? One-upping. That's why. Up-wanting. Help, I'm dying. I'm having a stroke.
Having a shrunk.
A strong. Strength. Help. 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 But thank you both. I was joking. Thank you, Yunda, for the bits. You're just like, oh, really? That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Flags and everything. That's hilarious. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Beautiful. One day I'll be able to stream full time. I wish I could. I want to. One day. We're getting down there on the quests. Slowly. Piddling down.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh, am I already losing you?
Not completely. I was stutter sleeping
Mm-hmm.
last night, and so when I woke up last, it was like 5 a.m. and I could not go back to sleep. It would not let me.
Aw, that's
It
irritating.
was like, nope, you're awake now, and I'm like, I haven't been asleep for like not even 5 hours.
Fair. Rip. I was tuned out for a bit for work and saw the hype train had to help. Aw, well thank you. I appreciate it.
Got the orb.
Congrats. Nice. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting through this. Then once we finish Ghostlands here, because you said Vi still needed the Heritage quest line, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll do Heritage and 925 on Vi and Boss. And thank you again for the bits, Garen. Appreciate your support and generosity yet again. Too kind of you. So thank you so much.
I literally can't remember who did it, and I think it might have been an alt I threw onto another account.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have
It's not
thought it
telling
was
me.
Vi, but I guess not.
It was a paladin, I think.
Was it May then?
They can do it.
Because it wouldn't have been Sylvan.
Nope.
So,
He's already changed by then.
Yep.
To a female human.
human. Now he's a male human.
Yeah, no, he's a male human.
Yep.
One day he will be an elf.
One day.
I hope.
One day.
I'm huffing the hopium.
Right. Elf paladins for the Alliance, please. You know, the thing we've had since literally the Alliance formed, but whatever. I need to try the Destro Warlock one button. Heard it was the best. I wouldn't be surprised. Destro's pretty simple in terms of rotation, so that makes sense. Leave the lore walking button. The leave the lore walking button is tucked right on the edge of the screen, and I can just about click it to get out of the lore walking scenario. What? Oh no. Every time someone's brought up the lore walking stuff, like something's been broken. I don't understand. Humans gross. Hello, Aren't. How you doing? I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Hopium. Yep. Huffing that hopium. True that. Nice. Something broken in WoW? Couldn't be. Exactly. Too true. Too true.
There's no glitches in World of Warcraft.
And World of Warcraft? No. No glitches in World of Warcraft. Not in my WoW.
Not in my lore.
Lore walking locks you out of everything else. The thing is I completed both the other scenarios without a problem. Huh. That's weird. If it wasn't, I'd be worried. Exactly. Beautiful. I signed into WoW on Tuesday and saw some guilty talking about bugs and logged back out till today. Well, I don't think it's changed much, so welcome back. Bugs.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Exactly. Hope you brought some bug spray. Seems to be the flavor of the day lately for WoW. And I say lately as in the past, like, what, 4 years by this point? Like, we've always had bugs in WoW. That's never something it won't have. It's just part of it's the nature of the beast. But boy, have they just been increasing the number of them. At some point, this game's gonna explode. That's why I wouldn't be entirely surprised if something happened at the end of Last Titan. And maybe that's why they're letting it go to shit. We will see. Don't you hate it when you're doing something new and get confused? So you look it up and the first comment says, whatever you do, don't do this. After you've just done it. Oh no. Yes. Can confirm I have experienced that. Yesterday I did the ethereals on my level 80 and it was a shit show. So many people trying to do all at once. Took a lot longer than it should. Aw. That's unfortunate. Last Titan, we're gonna fight Illidan. He's the last Titan. Sorry for the spoiler. Oh, the green is black for me this time.
Oh, it's normal for me.
It switched. I mean, it looks kind of metal. Like, it's kind of cool. Black and neon green do look good together.
They do. Those were my 2 favorite colors when I was little. Because I was edgy.
Black and green?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's funny. That is a conspiracy theory. Yes, yes it is. Emergency 7-day maintenance incoming, just putting it out there. I wish they would, honestly. This game is crying out for help. Do you not hear the cries of Azeroth? It's literally there. In lore, even. Imagine if they release a Last Titan roadmap at the end, it just says game dead. No, I don't think it's quite that. It's just... I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing something big. And they've increased content and decreased downtime on top of a lower QA team, as well as being too cheap of a company to hire the best. So they're working with newbie programmers. If anything, it's surprising the game hasn't exploded already. Yeah, completely fair. It's like literally a combination of just everything. Like Gul'dan said, everything. Blizzard's the wounds! Exactly! The wounds!
Tell them to imagine their servers are right now. Just screeching.
Bleeding on fire. The old god hamsters haven't been fed in a while. Yeah. Back in BFA leveling for my Lightforged Paladin till I hit 45 and will head back to the Ethereal's questline. Well, good luck, Guru. It's frustrating. I'm sorry. Champion! The wounds! Exactly. The wounds champion! I can't do that accent properly, but it's funny to think about. Oh boy. At least BFA gave us memes, right? Plenty of memes. Looks like we're finally on the last stretch for Ghosts. I almost said Ghost Song. It's Ghostlands and Eversong together. Ghost Song. The best memes. So it's the best. Exactly. And we're within until like a month ago for me, how it knows. I had a green fog in the courtyard area of UC and it's gone now. I miss it. Yeah, that area bugs out a lot. Sometimes I have to like flip back and forth a couple of times on Soradormi. Or whatever, Zadormi, that's who it is, to get the phasing correct. Sometimes it's like mixed. And I'm like, how exactly does that work? I don't know. It's very strange. BFA is the definition of a mid-expansion. Had some good stuff, had some bad stuff all over it, but it just exists in the WoW timeline. I suppose so. BFA is my second favorite expansion. So for me, the perfect mid-expansion is Dragonflight. That one is right in the middle. For me. Fast. I win.
I got the potion.
You did. Never go there, that's fair. I loved Legion. Same. Legion was my first favorite. Legion first, BFA second. Shadowlands third. WoD probably fourth. Cata fifth. And then everything else under there. There we go. Eden BFA has have the best vibes. Definitely. They definitely do for me as well. Other than possibly Midnight. We'll see. Midnight's looking pretty cool, but, you know, War Within looked pretty cool too until it wasn't. Where are you at? I don't even know where you are. There you are. Again, you blend in. I don't know why. I'm just constantly looking past you.
Didn't you pull out the BlizzCon balloon?
The what?
The BlizzCon balloon mount?
Oh, the Zeppelin thing.
Yeah.
No, that thing's so in the way, I wouldn't be able to click on anything.
Click on me!
Yeah, not the one I need to click on. Talking of Midnight, I finally got the mount. Ah, nice! Congrats! That is a cool mount. I only wish it could fly. I had some friends mention BFA the other day and he rambled about all the things I didn't like about the X-Pack was just not for me. That's totally fair. Completely understandable. Yeah, I think my highlight years were, because I'm now old, my glory years are wad through Shadowlands now. I'm no longer in that era. I'm old now. I can be officially back in my day. Hooray. As I stand menacingly behind you. There we go. Beautiful.
I was sticking them up or use it.
Hot. Eh. Horse too big. Okay. Back out we go.
These are way too tiny.
Yes, they are. Eh. I guess they weren't really meant for people.
No.
They're meant for Scourge. Being 28 is basically being 30 for me. Exactly. Close enough, right? That boss used to be a pain in the butt to kill. Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember struggling low-level days. That's why I often skipped that quest. Because I couldn't solo him. Back in the early days when I had a somewhat friend named Steve. I've probably mentioned it before. Steve the Boomy.
Steve!
Mm-hmm. Steve the Boomy. And he came and helped me. He was the only one nice one in that entire guild I was in at the time.
I'm missing one.
We are. We need Mass Effect.
I got them. Oops.
I think Nyalotha would have been a completely different experience without COVID. I had a good time in that raid, but it was because my raid was all forced to stay indoors, play video games instead of being social and quitting raid and forcing the attendance boss on us. In normal life, I think Nyalotha would have been much more of a pain. That's fair. I wish Nyalotha was a full-on zone with the raid. Like, I wish we had more of that. I really liked Nyalotha, but that whole patch felt so quick. I don't know. I guess I just feel it already. Wait, Nyalotha was during COVID. Yeah, that was, because BFA was 2018 to 2020. And that whole thing started at the end of 2019. So, BFA, end of BFA, Shadowlands, and then a little bit early Dragonflight when it started petering off. But, yeah. We had a shaman in our guild who just said, call me whatever you like. So we called him Steve. Steve John Jimbo. That's great. That's amazing. Excellent. We are close to the end here. They were giving us so many amazing zones and content in BFA, but it all got combined with Mechagon and Nazjatar. Yeah, that's fair. Up we go. What is wrong with the undermined drive car system since reset? I go to get into my car and immediately ejects me. On 3 different tunes now. Uh-oh. I don't know. I haven't been to Undermine yet, so I can't confirm that one. That's frustrating. My timeline is all messed up. I was in college during BFA still, and I can't remember a lot of things because I wasn't able to actively play much. I feel that. I was in college during BFA too. I graduated officially, finally, in like the first year of Shadowlands. So, I feel that. I played a lot though while I was in college. Did a lot of my AFK farmy type stuff while I did homework and such. Alright. Back to Silvermoon. Speaking of cars, I just had a coworker bring me a cookie he cooked on his dashboard.
That's amazing.
You
But
know
also-
it's...
Oof.
Right? You know it's hot when you can bake in your car. Literally.
You fry an egg on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Don't go outside.
Exactly. Jeez. So one of my guild is called Hips, as they have a 2 name that's very close to Shakira in spelling. That's kind of amazing. Never had that happen. It could be an add-on or something. Yeah, no kidding. It could be. Try disabling add-ons next time. How is it? It was crunchy. That is a cooked cookie. That's a cooktie. A cooktie. Alright, well, we are at the end of the road here, at least. So, did you want to do those 2 quest lines on Vi and Voss together?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Because I know you said Vi still has quests in the other zone. If you wanted to do those before we do the other 2 quests, we could get that all cleaned up for him. That way he's done. And we do have those couple of quests on Quel'thalas too. Not that there's a lot, but they're there.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Switch over when we turn this on.
Okay. Live in that AZ stereotype, exactly. The only vehicle bug I get is the when you leave one or get out of it and you can't walk normally. Oh no. Back in vanilla, I used to raid with a guy who was deaf but had one of those cochlear implants, so he could kinda hear a bit. A deaf guy sing Shakira to us to motivate us to raid better. That's amazing.
That's beautiful.
So do you think this old version of Silvermoon and all the quests in the area will be removed? I don't, because it would be foolish of them to remove it, especially since we have Chromie Time and Zidormi rather, to let us go back in time and be around here. So I don't think they will, but I do think it'll get buggy because it might get messed with. Because you know how it is when Blizzard updates an area. I have a
Chaos.
long list of examples. My DPS queue for time walking is so long. Aw, this is why I don't like having alts that are DPS only. Agreed. I totally agree with that.
Listen.
Hey, listen. To the audacity. Beep. Present time. Now back to the past. There it goes. Yay! I got a rocket! Whee!
No, it left.
Okay. That's okay. Kraken, did you try your twink time walking at all? I did not, no. Gildy, who has a level 11 warrior, was saying that he was getting pounded in bosses and got one-shot a couple times with the new scaling. I have not tried it because the only time walking I would bother doing that with would be Mop. And I don't have other accounts active right now anyway. So no, I've not bothered.
Hitting everything.
Yes, you are. You are really making me ill back here.
Ah!
Help! I'm being held captive to a maniac. That wee was pitiful. Aw, my wees are pitiful. But I was actively enjoying that. There we go. Back to Duratar. Just not a portal here. Is there?
No.
Not unless you have it unlocked, I guess.
There's no portal.
There is once you do the BFA and have it updated. There's a portal to Orgrimmar and Silvermoon.
Oh, no.
But not with the not update version. It was a cute Wii. I'm glad you liked my Wii. Sounds funny. Where are we at here? This way. Can't do that yet. Hopefully y'all never tell a guy that Wii was pitiful. Also telling a guy it's a cute Wii sounds wrong. True. True. Eh.
You are not visible.
I'm
You're
invisible?
invisible.
That's funny.
You look like you're stuffed. I can just barely see you. It's funny.
That is funny. Cute weenus, exactly. Down to the dungeon. Complete that little chainy wainy. Wee. In we go. Hello, sir. Take my quest. There. Chain done. See, he has the allegiance to the city one. He has the one that wants him to go back to Lorthamar. For some reason, I didn't on my other character. On Thelix. So that tells me he probably has done them before.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. They like to reset stuff. Usually back to like middle school. Yes, when kids would run around and grab each other's elbows and be like, I got your weenus! Yeah.
Forgot about that.
And then the middle school is stupid and they ban the word weenus. So then we all purposely say it so we don't have to go to class. Yeah, those were the days.
Okay.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Okay.
You want me to do the few quests that he had in Ghostlands?
Yeah. I'll ride around
Okay.
with you. Because my other two belts need literally all of it, so they're completely everything. Where did Vialog out at?
Trickle.
Okay, I'll ride over there. I'll catch up. Tranky Willin. So just get started and I'll come join you.
Yep.
Back to Tranquillin we go! My childhood was more all the boys once they found out that word running around yelling and playing with my wings. Yep, I'm not surprised. Children. Don't miss those days. Take the flight point. The flight point. What's my rep with Silver Moon? Let's see. It's honored at least. Back to Tranquillon. Back we go. This place is pretty. Definitely excited to see what they do with Quel'thalas, because if they make it a big city like they were claiming they're going to, it's gonna be fabulous. The game hates me today. Just killed the shark for the side gig and undermined to get the quest item from his belly, and apparently there's no loot. I mean, there was loot, but no quest item. Oh no! Aww. I'm sorry. I feel that. I have days like that. Where you're just like, okay, I think I'm gonna go play something else now. Okay. You're way over there. Okay. Noom.
Hey, listen.
Ba-dow. Wish I could do that while mounted. I know, that was the one for me being in a raid group that my friend put us in. My bad. Rip. Ripperino. Oops. Didn't mean to minimize that. There we go. Okay. Hello, sir. I'm here to follow you around. Sorry, Blizz, I take it back. Please don't disconnect me. Exactly. Right. Whee!
Feline stalker.
Meow. Yes. Oh, we're getting there. Murder, 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 murder. All of the moiters. Nice. Hey, you're a mage too.
I am.
Ha ha ha. Yes. Mage superiority! If I had the energy, I would make a compilation of all your Wii's back to back. That would be kind of funny. Wee, 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 wee. Kind of like doing compilation of every time someone takes a breath. Those always crack me up. They shouldn't be funny, but they are. Oh. Beautiful. Oh. Definitely tired of the music here. Let's see. Let's see here. I need to acquire other WoW music. I mean, I have a lot, but it's on my other computer and I don't have any of the new stuff. Oh, I got ads. I don't know if you laughed or told me to stop being a weirdo. Well, when you can hear me again, I will tell you my answer. Let's see. Nope, stop that. Okay. Let's see. Where is... There's Metroid, Star Fox, Holofall, there we go. We turn off the quote-unquote music in this zone. And... I like the airships. There. That's better. Something interesting to listen to besides bwee constantly. Back. I already did Ghost Hunts recently. It's such a big zone. It is. It's bigger than you think. There's a lot of quests here. Just the music level. There we go. But the in music is good too. It definitely is. I have that on my other PC. I need to grab that. But yes, to your response, I laughed and said it would be funny if you were able to. Kind of reminds me of like when they do compilations of every time someone takes a breath. I think it's funny. Love the in music, absolutely. In and Tavern music, absolutely my favorite for real. It's definitely pretty good. It's not some of my favorite, but it's definitely pretty good. Though my favorite music is kind of all over the place. So cozy for me. True. That's a good point. Well, so you were definitely like only halfway through, so we could have actually done this together. We were not on the last few quests. That's okay.
I thought we were. Like, I know he did Death Home. He did with someone. He did a lot of these quests with someone.
Are you able to do Death Home out of order? Because I thought you had to do everything else before you could get to Death Home.
Pretty sure he did it out of order.
We'll find out.
There, let me just go get the quest ID.
I mean, we'll find out either way. Beep, beep.
Oh, I guess he didn't.
Aha!
Well, I can wait on him. Someone else.
Yeah, if you want, because if it's sending us over to Far Strider, like, you've got a lot left then. That's literally like half the zone.
Most of it just the first half.
I guess so. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you got quests all around here and all that?
No.
No?
No.
Then why are we over here?
Turn that one quest. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just wait. It's fine.
Well, then what's left if there's no quest here? You're not giving me a straight answer on this one.
Quel'thalas done. Far Strider seems to be done. Then I have to go get the book and the Night of Crystal. And that's it.
Well, then let's do that. Because then Death Home's after that, and that's the end, right? If you don't have Sunstrider to do. Or Far Strider, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, because Far Strider's...
Have you done all the troll stuff? Because there's all that, too.
Yeah, there's nothing. I don't see the, like, little dots.
Well, we will find out when we get that far. Just keep going. Or I'm jamming out and it's helping me do chores. Perfect. listen to music a lot on my own time.
Listen.
I think, ironically, the only time I actually listen to music is just when I'm hanging out with Silver. That's it. Or technically when we're streaming, because, you know, that counts. But yeah. It's kind of funny. Not much of a music listener.
I listen to music all the time.
Yes, you do. I find it too distracting. As music activates creative neurons in my brain, and then I can't do other things. And the same, I mostly listen to music when I have lo-fi videos playing in the background. Nice. I don't even do that. Not unless I'm RPing. I put on music for when I'm RPing, because like I said, creative neurons activates them. So I try to fit the mood of whatever we're RPing. Water here is pretty.
It's very pretty.
Probably highly toxic, but it's pretty.
Yeah, don't drink the water.
Mm-mm. Nice. Okay.
Listen.
There we go. Beautiful.
Got the orb.
Excellent. Boop. Perfect. Oh yeah, I should check if Witchy Kitchen is up today. It is not. Wah. World quest needs to hurry up and come back around. I need it. Na, 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 na. I love the Arathi music. It's a shame the Arathi kind of flopped, but at least the music is great. I've been hearing folks are not particularly a fan of the new 1117 questline either. Which I understand. I watched someone play through it. Why is that? I think people are just mostly underwhelmed. That's the main sentiment I've been seeing. Another group's been feeling pretty mad because they chose, and I'm with this one too, to continue doing Arathi stuff instead of literally all the other races we've been involved with. Like, even the Earthen feel forgotten at this point. Like, they're just kind of background. Like, we unlocked them as allies, and that was just kind of it. So that's definitely a part of the sentiment. And one of the other ones I've been saying, which I'm also in the camp of, is not particularly liking the direction they went with the Arathi, even though I feel like it was practically predictable. Farron feels a little, after the newest questline, kind of URL-ish in that she might go light Nazi mode. So those are kind of all the different things that I've seen from various people. Various different groups, their opinions and such. Which I tend to agree with pretty much all of those, for myself at least. She even shares a quote with Yrel. When we last left Yrel, Yrel wanted to spread the light to the world. And we come back later to find that we have to evacuate the Maghar because she's spreading the light already. Alright. And I'm like, oh, Farron. You're giving the same vibes. Ruh-roh. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Huh? What now?
What you doing?
Killing stuff. I'm just trying to help you do your quest. I don't know what your quest is or what you need. I'm just helping. So. I don't know. I'm just here.
Just gathering stuff. Chests.
Yeah. Mutimus. Because once you finish Ghostlands here, we can do our Heritage quest line.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
I don't believe that'll mess with anything. It hasn't seemed to have phased anything, so we might be okay there.
Cool.
And I think you're past Tranquil and stuff anyways, so works out.
I'm like way past it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Onwards we go to Deathholm. Deathy Holmy.
That's the only.
Yes. What's his rep with Silvermoon like? Now.
Weird.
Not bad.
That's really close to Exalted.
Ah, nice. I'm really close to Revered on him. We'll see if the Heritage gives any. We'll find out. Ow, as I smack my knuckles on the desk here. Okay. Nice.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Nice. Here we are. I weirdly float through the air to mount.
It's one way to get on the mount.
I guess so. I'm doing better than another warlock in my group with my one button. Rip that other warlock. Sounds like they need to step up their game. It's funny. Eh. Well, I need to blow my nose real quick, so one moment.
Oh.
And I also needed to run to the restroom real quick since we did not take a break during the last ad break, so I will be right back.
Well, it's just you and me, guys.
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Love walking out there to go to the bathroom and seeing that the kitchen that I had just cleaned 4 hours ago is trashed again. Feels great. Can't wait to move out someday.
I'm sorry.
Me too. Start throwing knives around and they're not gonna like it. Don't mean to bring my salt back to the stream, so I apologize. Alright. Looks like you finished all your... that. Cool, so... yeah, you were still basically at the end. It just did things a little out of order, which is good. Wait, who trashed your roommates or your family? My family! My parents, my brothers, and my brother's wife. The other 5 people that live here. Where else does the salt go? Into my veins. One of those. And the salt bite enters my veins. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
How you been? It's been a while since we've seen you.
Yeah, a whole, like, 24 hours. Vampy was here. Yeah, Vampy was here yesterday, too.
Oh.
Just woke up. Well, hello. Hope you had a good sleep. Glad to hear it.
Okay. So what is this, like, turning in the head to Lorthamar in Silvermoon City? Do you want to just go ahead and do the one here?
I can wait in Tranquillin while you go do that, if you want.
Okay.
That works too. I will be in Tranquillin while you do that.
Listen.
I also love my parents and care for them, and I'm constantly cleaning up the kitchen stuff when I didn't even use it that day. Same. Basically the live-in maid slave. I do most everyone's laundry, dishes, vacuum, dusting, cleaning, taking care of the animals, washing eggs, a lot of the cooking, all that. It's great. And the whole week that I was super sick, nothing got done. It looked like it literally had a nuclear meltdown. Because I'm the only clean one in the whole house. It's great. It's fun. I did. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Good. Glad you're starting to feel better. Now you're pretty under the weather, so that's not fun at all. Sounds like you're starting to recover already, though, so that's good. Sounds like how it was when I lived at my brother's. Yep, I really wish I could move back out. You sound like a mother. It's because I am. I basically am. I'm a mother to 5 other adults. I actually saw another person drive past. Wow. They do exist on this server.
Amazing.
Right? Yep, I'm basically a mother, and I don't even have children. This is why I never wanted children, because I didn't want to be an indentured slave to people that I didn't want. But it happened anyway, so. One day when I can move back out. I just don't have the money right now. Yeah, I jumped on taking over-the-counter Tylenol, cold and flu right as soon as my fever started. Fair. Get that thing kicked in the butt as quickly as possible. I don't blame you. I can't take Tylenol myself. I'm allergic to it. So I had to live kind of on a leave and ibuprofen. Ibuprofen even then doesn't entirely agree with me, but I got desperate enough. I got way too salty when I last lived with roommates. I was told once I was acting like their mom. Yeah, well, someone needs to. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't like living in filth. And there's literally egg and slime all over the counter, and it feels like you're walking on gravel because the carpet's so disgusting. And the place smells like ass when you walk through it. Yeah. Someone has to play mom, unfortunately. And you know, if you bring it up, you're the problem. It's great. Cannot wait to move out someday. It's actually literally the reason that I can't stream full time. Because I already get up at 8 to 9 in the morning to have to deal with all that. Algonis, yes, never bring it up. Right, exactly. Yeah, I was living in the kitchen, and living room and bathroom filth is driving me nuts. Yep. And I have to share a bathroom with one of my brothers. It's great. During COVID, I was the only one who had to work outside because I was an essential worker. Fun. They'll get so mad when you point out their shortcomings. Yep, but I'm like, can I just ask you to literally clean up after yourself? Like, that's it. Everything else, my relationship with my family and every other aspect is fantastic. I love my family to pieces, I do. But they are procrastinators, lazy, and they're messy. And get mad when you bring it up. It's their one shortcoming.
Hey, listen.
So, you know. It's great. Waiting for silvery dew.
I'm on my way back.
Excellent. I'm just jumping around, making my wings flap. Because he does that for some reason. He wants to fly, but he can't. You know, when I got sick, the whole house was a disaster when I lived with them, and my mother calls me lazy because I can go a while without vacuum because of depression. Ah, that's fun. Even more fun. The only person that lives with me is my mom, and she's only here during parts of the year. Luckily, we're both OCD about cleaning. I couldn't live with filth. I wish the rest of my family was OCD about cleaning. I'm not even OCD. Like, by all accounts, I'm probably a little messy too. I vacuum like once a month. Most of my clothes I don't fold. I never make my bed. Like, I'm pretty lazy about certain things, but I'm not dirty, is the difference. If it's gross, I'm gonna clean it. Like, when I want to go make myself food, I only eat like twice a day. Sometimes once. And it's so disgusting in there that I can't even cook and I have to spend 30 minutes cleaning it. Come on. Hey, now we can do this if I could click on you. Oh, there we go. It was Lorthamar's in the way. There we go. Beautiful.
Because I clicked on you.
Gotcha. The only, let's see, I read that. I can be messy once in a while, but I'm very clean. Same. Depression and dizziness, apparently. Dizziness, because of anxiety, it makes me stop sometimes, but damn, I don't get my apartment that bad and my dishes are done. Right? Exactly. Like, it's at least, you know, feels clean. The same when my mental health is down, that's when my cleaning is lacking, but I tend to feel better when I start picking up something. I wish everybody did. My biggest pet peeve is when people don't rinse their dishes. Yep, and everything in it becomes glue. I know. I have actively thrown things at people. Because, like, my problem is always I have asked you nicely 50 times. My patience is sky high. But when I finally get angry, I'm the one with the problem. It's like... kind of like, one of my brothers, he wouldn't do his own laundry. He kept putting it in the basket for the kitchen towels to make me do it. So I started throwing his laundry outside because he wouldn't do it, even though I've asked him a million times. Guess who washes his own laundry now? Funny that. Yes, I hate the texture and will not touch it. Right, exactly. Well, it won't wash very well in the dishwasher anyway if it's like solid glue. Yeah, there's a difference between being messy and dirty. Exactly. I'm OCD about not being dirty. I get OCD about tidying up when I get overwhelmed, though. That's fair. There we go. Makes me gag when I detach stuck on food. Fair. It's the first thing I go to because I tend not to want to cook or anything if it's too messy. Agreed. If I can't cook in a dirty kitchen, because then like the aura and grossness of the food makes your food gross. Like you don't want to eat it if you've cooked in sludge. Like really. I used to pile their shit, including dirty dishes, on their bed when I lived with people like that. I might go that far. We'll see. I have ASD, so being organized is not a choice. That's mostly why I can be OCD about it. That's fair. It's a good thing. I would only just pile it on the kitchen table that I never used. The problem is they would probably live with that. They would just push it aside and then get mad at me about it, because I'm the one making the mess, quote unquote, because I touched it last. Let me go. Let me go.
Ah, you can see the chaos that is this.
Exactly. We'll be much better together. I know what you mean. Some people just keep cooking on a stove until there's black crusts on it. If you just wipe the stove after every time you use it, it won't get that way. Right? Exactly. Just a quick wipe. Doesn't even have to be a deep clean. Just a quick little wipey wipe, and you're good. Lorthamar, please. It's fine. I guess I'll turn it into him afterwards. They'd say no to them, you're not a slave. Oh, trust me. I do. And when I do, I'm the problem. I make louder, clanging, banging noises if I have to put stuff away that I don't even use. Oh, I do too. Doesn't matter. They don't care. I know, choking on a gross stove is... Or choking. That too. Cooking on a gross stove is like a no, right? No, that's it. That's a no from me. I'm so OCD, I rinse my dishes before putting them in the dishwasher because it drives me nuts. People put dirty dishes in the dishwasher and the food sometimes bakes into the dishes. I mean, I wouldn't say that's OCD. That's just smart because the dishwasher can only clean so much. Especially if your dishwasher isn't one with a disposal. Most dishwashers don't have a disposal on the bottom of it. Some do, but that's not like the really expensive ones, which we don't have. So if you put, you know, sludge covered like more than just... you know, got noodles all over it, it's just gonna build up in the bottom, and guess who has to clean that out? Me. So, you know, one of those things. The best come back to their trying to blame you or do not accept your gaslighting, deal with your shit. Yeah, and that's the fun part, is they would be like, I'm not gaslighting, you are. It's great. Dishwasher don't really wash, they're more for sanitizing. Exactly, yeah. Like, they wash, but not like... They won't take the entire spaghetti off the plate. I mean, it will, but it's not good for the washer. Unless it's the disposal sort. Sounds like we make good roomies. Yeah. Probably. My best roomie, I think, would be Silver, because she shares a lot of the similar things with me.
Yeah, I get actively irritated if something isn't clean.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Agreed. I'm hoping someday I can make enough money for us both to live together. That would be great. No one living with me is the best roommate for me. I feel you. I would love to live solo as well. I lived with a roommate for a brief time, and she wasn't terrible in terms of, like, cleanliness. It's just that was the ex-friend that I try not to bring up. And then had to move back in after that whole thing went down, because it took all my money. It's great.
You don't need more.
Well, it was incumbent anyways, because I had the red aura around me, which kind of just pulls everything. Kind of the unfortunate thing about being unholy. My plague goes nuts.
Goes everywhere.
It does. Absolutely does. Okay, I want more airships. There. Where? There it is. There we are. My partner and I were considering whether or not if we would need roommates so we can afford a bigger place, but we're just like, yeah, no, it's not happening. Right? Tell me about it. I'd rather have to pay more to live on my own than with someone that I don't want a roommate with.
Can you reach him?
Yeah. I just had to wait for him to stop talking because he was still going.
Yeah, I saw yours, your ranger move.
Perfect. One of my roommates keeps climbing the TV and the curtains at 2 a.m. She's cute in the house, though. Animals are acceptable. To a point. We both have horror stories. Yes, we do. The problem is I lived with a lot of friends before. I've only ever lived with one. And it was not a good experience. But the other people I used to be friends with, I wouldn't want to live with them either. I think literally the only one I wouldn't mind living with is Silver. That's it.
I know how to clean when I cook.
That, and you like your own space too. You're not like super clingy.
No, I'm like, please leave me alone.
Right? Like I like snuggles and cuddles and bestie hugs, but then I'm good for a while. Like I'm like that cat that's like, love, love, love. Okay, leave me alone, please. So
Don't touch me.
don't touch me. I want to do my things. Never live with friends, only family and exes. That is fair. They don't make good roommates. No. Some friends just don't. It's kind of like the difference between being a good friend with someone and working with someone. It's a very different scenario if you have to be a coworker than it is with them being a bestie. Like, some people you're gonna jive with and some people you aren't, because it's just, you know, one of those things. I think in college I couldn't tell whether or not they would be good roommates, but now I could tell. That's fair. I know definitely many years ago now, I definitely had a poor judge of character because I was way too easy to take advantage of. The only reason I put up with it somewhat, like I do now, is I'm not paying to live here. They're letting me stay here. Virtually for free. I buy some of my own things, like my own toiletries and bathroom supplies and everything in my room I own, I bought. But, you know, my own insurance, my own phone, my own, like all of my stuff I pay for. But, utilities like water, garbage, sewage technically, power, a place to live, I'm not paying for that right now. So, that's part of the reason I just suck it up and deal with it. Because at one point, I won't have to deal with that anymore. Like, for the most part, my family and I have a fantastic relationship. It's not that we don't. They're wonderful people. They'd give you the shirt off their back if you needed it. They're just messy-ass slobs. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's just this one failing. Nobody's perfect, but...
Hi, buddy.
I've heard of so many friendships falling apart because they moved in together or went on a holiday together. Right? Yeah. Man, oh, man, a ballista. I see. But yeah, vacations are another kind of test. True. True that. I feel like Silver and I would vacation well together. Oh, come on. Whoops. But our...
Get a solid plan going instead of going in blind.
Yeah, agreed. No spontaneous blindness unless we feel like we can handle it.
Unless it's for like dinner or something.
Yeah, small things like, hey, you want to go over there? You want to go over here? You want to go over there? Not, let's go to Barcelona for a week starting tomorrow. Like, you know what I mean? No!
Right?
There's a difference. Depends on the level. It's probably a good thing because it's expensive to be in the real world. It really is. That's why I'm stuck still here, because I don't make the money I did when I had my corporate aviation job when I worked for Evergreen. Even as a logistics dispatch, I didn't quite make enough to live on my own again. We're going straight to Quel'thalas?
Yeah, I need a direct flight to Quel'thalas.
Okay, just making sure I was hitting the right one because I'm not entirely paying attention because I'm letting you take charge for me. I love you, thank you.
Oh, my back popped.
I heard that, I think.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah.
Dang.
I wasn't expecting it to pop.
No kidding. Man.
Feel good though.
Oh, well, that's good. I think I get it all from my dad. He's actually super ADHD, but he still is still very clean. Like, I've never seen a middle-aged man's truck so clean before. Wish my dad was. He has ADHD the other direction. All of my family does. I'm the only clean one. Bah.
My
Meanwhile,
mom can't keep things clean to save her life, but my dad does. He's the one that cleans everything. He'll get up at 8 a.m., not get me or my brother, and he'll just clean everything. And I'm like, Dad.
wish someone else in my family would do that. I'm the one that gets up at 8 a.m. and cleans everything.
Yeah. I get mad at him for it though. He won't ask for help. He never asks for help.
Aw.
Drives me insane. I'm like, Dad, please.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my other very HD friend is like, a mess is comfy for him. Right. Cost of living is insane. It really is. It absolutely is. And I'm not an apartment goer. I'd rather have at least a townhouse. I refuse apartments. Can't stand them. I would feel like I'm in a box. I'd be pent up and very angry constantly. Can confirm. I briefly lived in a friend's apartment for like a month because I had to. And yeah, I wanted to go strangle someone. I'm like, this is how serial killers are made. I'm gonna leave now. Can't handle it. So, that's not for me. That's the sad part about my parents being sloppy. They don't know they are because they just don't see the spills and mess they leave behind, so I feel bad and can't really make them change. Mine refuse to acknowledge that the messes are there. Like, they're blind to it for some reason. They'll see the mess, but they won't acknowledge it as a mess. I'm like, oh, so this fried egg and sriracha all over the counter is fine to you. Like, they're like, there wasn't anything there. I'm like, do you need, like, a better prescription on your glasses or something? Because, like, there was, and I just cleaned it up. What was wrong with you? It's just me. I clean as I go so much easier. Same. I also clean as I go. I clean up after myself, like, immediately. And my brother's defense is like, well, I don't want my food to get cold. I'm like, if it's gonna go cold in 0.30 seconds, you didn't heat it up enough. Like, seriously. I'm only in an apartment because it's affordable due to I don't work while fighting disability. Yeah, that's fair. I couldn't do that, though. I would actively do something I would regret. Or maybe don't regret. There we go. I moved. Why don't you just leave it until they do just clean up after yourself? Because they won't. Can confirm they will not. I was sick for an entire week last week. I'm still technically sick, but I was hard sick. Come on, Leah, drink your butt over here. Thank you. Sauntering her way. But yeah, I was sick for a whole week, bedridden for a week because I was so sick. And nothing was cleaned. Nothing. There were so many dishes on the stove I couldn't see it. The counters looked like a bomb went off. Of food. Everything was messy. Yeah. None of the eggs were gotten from the chickens that we have. Because I have to actively tell my brother to go get the eggs. And when I get them, he's like, why did you do that? That's my job. I'm like, because you're not doing it. So, you know, it's great. Go on strike. Trust me, I have to eat too. I would like to do my laundry too. They will have to eventually. You haven't lived with my family in that case. Trust me, they won't. They will not. They'll just complain about it and not do anything. Believe me, I've tried. If I want to cook something, I have to push their stuff out of the way to get to it. I can only live on, like, pre-made cheese for so long. Ugh. Sounds like my brother and sister-in-law. Yeah, that's the other thing, is two of them don't live in the same house as we do. They live in the shop office down a ways, but they use our kitchen. I'm glad they don't live in the house, because they're disgusting. They're like the worst. pre-made cheese. Well, you know, like the pre-sliced stuff and like salami. Things that you don't have to cook. I can only live on that for so long. Yep, it's great.
He disappeared.
I was still with you. Fear not. If I got left behind, I would whine.
Fair, you would.
I think it's just phasing us because it feels like it.
Yeah.
I have to fight Blight Gut, I do.
Hey, listen.
Here we are. I understand. Once I'm out of my funk, I'm gonna make homemade meatball subs. That sounds good. That sounds pretty tasty. I grew up in a family where everyone pitched in. I can't even imagine. Yeah, it's pretty much just me. Sometimes my mom. No one else. Just me. It's kind of always been that way. Am I able to leave? I guess I could probably just leave.
Yeah, you can just go right around the side. Go back
Okay.
up.
Cool. Cool beans.
You're gonna get stuck in the dead scar.
Why would I get stuck in here?
I don't think there's a way out.
Well, we will see. Oh, nope. There's an invisible wall. There would be, because I can see one, but there's an invisible wall that prevents you from going to it. Alright. Come on, Blizzard. I was my family's maid growing up, and it's the same even as an adult. Yep, same. It hasn't changed for me. 2 time walking dungeons, I've gone from 41 to 44. Nice! Congrats, Guru! That's awesome. Glad to see time walking dungeons still give decent XP. Okay. Slowly making my way downtown. I need to do time walking dungeons, but I'm still under weather, so that'll have to wait. Yeah, that's totally fair. My mom wouldn't let me weed for a year. She said I didn't know how to. Was so happy when I finally got to do that. Thinking about it, I'm starting to feel a little manipulated. Aw, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. I wish my parents wouldn't let me do things in terms of cleaning things. But alas. I did it, Leadrin. Now for the Sunwell scenario. Hopefully we can actually do that together.
I hope so. It's kind of a pain.
Yeah, it is. Love your little offhand following us around. It's so cute.
I know. I use this offhand on like all of my casters.
It's so
I can't
cute.
stop.
Oh, it's cute. Like I said, everyone pitched in, so I was good. I'm jealous. Definitely jealous. If only there was something annoying you could do to them every time they don't clean. Yeah, if only. And if it wouldn't make... we're not even in a group anymore. Alright.
Man.
That's irritating.
There's a chance this first run might glitch out.
I'm not
with,
surprised.
Quel'thalas.
Not surprised. My grandma told my mom to give me chores when I got older. I ended up being the maid while she did nothing. I worked a job at 16, went to school, drama club, and cleaned the whole house. Yep. Feel that. The only time I didn't have to clean for my family at home was when I wasn't living with them. Kind of like, it reminds me of when I went on vacation for a couple months one year. And, I came back, not a single dish was clean, not a single pot was clean, and they were eating off of napkins. So trust me when I say, they will not. I don't understand. There we go. My daughter is very possessive of her kitchen. She gets mad at hubby when he helps and mad when he does. Aww. When I visit, I'm expected to clean my mom's house. Wow. I think I'd stop visiting. Yeah, that sounds like my friends that I lived with. Yep. I couldn't imagine living like that myself, like being okay with that. I would feel gross every ounce of my day.
Listen.
Yeah. No, I couldn't. Yeah, no, I couldn't.
Mm-mm.
Like, I already clean, like, my bedding, practically every 2 weeks because my cat lives on my bed with me.
Yeah. We're getting through it slowly. Let's see, I need to change the music again. Back to the airships, please. Thank you. I can't do that. All that ick. Right, exactly. Blech.
Then again, I partly know. X did not clean very much unless I asked him to.
Mm-hmm.
But even then.
I now remember you ranting about it. It's like, bro.
Still pissed.
And people live like that. That's the crazy part. I'm just like, what do you do when you don't have mommy there for you, huh? You don't.
Right?
That's the neat part. They don't.
Nope.
Ding 45. Congrats, Guru. Congrats. People don't care. Like, I don't know. That's the crazy thing to me. I don't think Arthas is... Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I have to strike at him. He's just standing there. There we go. Waiting for me to hit him. Like, am I supposed to do something here? Okay.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Menacingly! Exactly. And I passed out.
You died.
It's funny because I'm a death knight, so I'm just like, oh hey Arthas. He's like, oh hey, what's up? How's the family? Kind of funny. Did I fail it or something? I guess
No,
it did.
you have to do it again.
Yeah, I have to do it again. Okay. That's interesting.
No, the light thing.
Yeah, I know.
Ow.
Some people just don't see it for some reason. Yeah, it's very strange. I have a WoW friend who doesn't clean up or even wash his hair or change bed sheets often because he lives alone, so what's the point doing anything if no one else is there? For yourself? You. I'm talking currently to a marine biologist, so we shall see how this goes. Ooh, fun. Careful, they'll come at you with those fish facts. Oh, the joy of being a squishy, Death Knight. I hate the stuff scales up. That's so weird. The
Right.
Heritage quest line. I'm like, I'm level 80. This shouldn't be an 80 elite. I'm struggling. She comes at me with other country facts and sleep facts because she knows I have insomnia. That's awesome. You apparently has never seen anything on dust mites or bed bugs, right? And even then, even if those weren't a thing, just the feeling of being greasy and gross, like, You. Yeah, he thinks he would change if he got a GF, but I don't believe.
They don't.
No, they don't. They won't. Silver can confirm.
They don't.
No.
Like, even if you ask him or whoever it is, man or woman, they will not change unless they actively want to for themselves.
Yeah, for someone to change how they live, they have to want to. And they just won't. He sounds like the type of guy that would weaponize incompetence.
My ex. Okay? Trying to get him to do anything was like pulling teeth.
Yeah. You know, it's funny that I'm doing this as a DK. Just saying.
It's very funny. Oh! Everything hurts. I'm a sushi mage.
It's called Asmon Mold. Asmon Mold.
That's a new one.
That's a good one. Asmon Mold. I gotta chuckle at that one. That's pretty good. So glad I've never been in a relationship. I don't need to. I've had all the same issues without being in one. Gosh. Alright, Quel'thalas, I need to put a marker on you. You are hard to see.
You gonna go, Quel'thalas? You gonna do the thing? Do I need to exit and redo this entire scenario?
Excuse me. I used to watch Asmongold every once in a while. One time he had a cockroach crawling up. I'm tearing stream. You. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go.
Oh no.
You guys got this down there, right? A dead rat. I got a friend in WoWpin, my WoWpin club that is on the same server as Asmongold. He's a #1 on the server for completion. Interesting. I don't doubt. I have no doubt about that. My ex that left me married the guy 2 months later would throw away applications, but accused me of using her as a cash cow while I suffered with anxiety. Oh, people. Aren't they fun? Okay. Well, he survived. They killed everything. I couldn't.
If he's not beside the sunwell, you need to exit and redo it.
He is beside it. It says I have to protect the Magisters now. He's channeling something, it looks like.
Mine was not.
Guess I heard there's a dead rat somewhere in the house. I'd move. No kidding. Asmongold always
Listen,
bragged out. Go ahead.
I can't deal with his blood wall.
Alright, can we change the topic, please? We have a no bashing on other people rule, except for family. Other people being like, other streamers and YouTubers now. Not that I don't disagree with you guys, but you know. We don't need to start a hate train unless it's people in our own lives, I would say.
That's fair.
Well, the one person on YouTube I have blocked. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Did that work? I think it worked. Yeah, I followed the sun while I can turn in. Yay!
Aren't you lucky?
I don't know why it didn't work for you. It worked for me. Shockingly. I feel like usually I'm the one it breaks for stuff like that. But that's fine. We're at the end of the stream anyways. Because I have a house to clean again. So. There we go. Nice. Sheriff City. Beautiful. My therapist is talking about my trauma is therapeutic. I've been told that too, but I'm like, at some point I gotta stop talking about it, right? It's been like over a decade for me now. Positive vibes, corrected silver, awesome, and thanks for a fun streaming today. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Here's my schedule. We are at the end of stream. I would love to keep streaming, but alas, as we have discussed. Coffee 58 Korok. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a emote, and it's just not working for some reason. That's funny. But anyway, I know. I wish I could keep streaming. I would love to, but alas, I have things I have to clean and take care of. Otherwise, if I try to cook a dinner, I won't be able to. So, you all have a fantastic evening. There's my schedule link if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I don't stream on the weekends, which includes Friday, because of family stuff. So I will be back Monday. And Monday, do we have anything interesting going on Monday? I guess we do have Midsummer that will be going by then, so we'll see if I have time for that over the weekend or if I end up doing it next week. We'll see. We'll see. So you have... that one doesn't work either. Coffee588 Dad saying that's funny. You have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Have a good evening. I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye.
Bye.